has been going on for centuries, with each side presenting strong arguments for their stance. On the one hand, logic is considered to be rational and objective, providing a clear path for decision-making and problem-solving. On the other hand, emotions are seen as subjective and intangible, but essential for our well-being and personal relationships. Should you buy her a dinner, or should she learn how to cook to make a dinner? Who's right and who's wrong? Let's find out. Welcome to Emotions versus Logic, the show that pushes dating and relationships to a whole new level, with your hosts, The Real Dana and Steve the Dean Williams. The Real Dana, aka Dana with the Data, is the former co-host of the #1 YouTube morning show, Star in the Morning. She's currently digital content creator and co-host of the Man Up Show with Judge Joe Brown on the Real Dana YouTube channel. Her motto? F*** what you think and love yourself first. With over 40 years in the game, Steve the Dean Williams is an expert in relationships of all stages, from the single life to the married life and all points in between. Steve teaches men to unplug themselves from the dating matrix of TV, radio, and some of these cupcake YouTubers who cry about women all the time. The call-in number is 833-859-8744. That's 833-859-8744. Who wins tonight? Emotions or logic?
Here we go. All right.
Hi.
What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, guys. All my dogs, welcome to the show. If you have a question, please put a Q in there. We go for about 2 hours and a half and 15 minutes. And gentlemen, after we're
you
done,
had it right the first time.
I have 2:15.
2 hours and a half. Two and a half hours.
No. And then after that, guys, we'll kick it. You know how we always do. Afterwards, we do our long-winded shows that she just doesn't like. What's going on, D?
Let me tell you something. The title tonight is and I actually you want to do a different title because we still have to do the age thing.
You in this Pickmeshia thing. I don't know.
The only reason why I thought of that because I was in your chat trolling on Thursday. You know, I put or on my end I put our Pickmeshia's winning the Vegas edition. Vegas edition.
Man, anyway, Pickmeshia are good for us, man.
Pickmeshia are winning. Just say it.
What do you mean winning? We don't even know what is
you call yourself the guy and don't they getting you or something?
I don't know. What do you call a Pickmeshia?
Pickmeshia, that's the woman who you left over in Vegas.
No, Pickmeshas are not. No, see, you don't like women that just submit. That's what you think. Women that don't submit, you don't like those women.
So you saying part of submission is opening up she has to open up her wallet. That's submission.
Everything. She's got to prove value and worth. And if they do it, you don't like that. You want, I don't know. You want some sucker. I don't know, gold digger or something. So I don't know.
No, I'm not a gold digger.
Oh my gosh. Yes, they don't have to have.
I can hear the Cash App signal. No. So listen, it looked like you have fun, but my question is, did you pay for anything or did she fly you out? Did she pay?
Didn't pay for anything. What do I have to pay? Wait. You get it twisted. You think women don't do that for guys? No,
I will do it for my man.
Man, whatever.
Who I'm in a relationship with, but I'm not doing it for you. And you meaning not you. You meaning someone who I'm just having fun with or screwing. She flew you out. You got flued out.
Wait. We're talking about Pickmeshia. We ain't talking about me. We're talking about Pickmeshia.
Yeah, no. I'm talking about her. You got flued out, hotel, dinner and breakfast every day, and she paid for it all. That's Pickmeshia, honey.
Why is that a Pickmeshia? Why?
I mean, y'all not living together.
When a woman cooks for you, so is that a Pickmeshia if a woman cooks for you?
Pause, honey. Back it up. Don't play with me. Because I put Vegas edition, honey. Don't play with me.
Saying, if a woman cooks for you, does that make her a Pickmeshia?
Cooking you a meal? No, not really. It depends. It depends how soon.
If I have a woman that says, Steve, I want to cook for you, come over my place, and she cooks for me, does that make her Pickmeshia?
No, as long as she's giving it up to you.
What? Wait. So this all comes down to giving it up?
If you just met her and she said, I want to cook for you.
Wait. It all come down to giving it up. So that's what so you want to give these women their special conversation of don't give it up?
No. I'm saying it's nothing wrong with a woman saying, hey, come over, I want to cook you a meal. Maybe you've been seeing her. Have you been seeing her already, or you just met her today?
No, I don't know, man. I don't waste my time like that. Wait, this is about Pickmeshias.
It's about Pickmeshia, but you were just with one. That's what I'm saying.
No, wait, no. See,
I have the clips though. I do have the clips, but
no, the thing about you women, you think that you are the only ones that have people running behind you. And my kind, the guys I roll with on Sundays, our kind, we have a fan club. So you want to call them Pickmeshas if you want, but I don't think any guy would never have any problems with our lifestyle. We have a great lifestyle.
I mean, having a fan club is one thing. So a lot of celebrities that have fan clubs, and the fans write them letters. You know, they may buy their merchandise or whatever, but flying you out to Vegas, hotel.
Do you think I'm?
By the way, guys. By the way, Steve called himself sending me screenshots of the menu.
Because I was messing with you.
But you know what he got? I think it's my end.
Yeah, I know it is.
You know what?
I know it is.
You know what he did?
Question y'all can call in. Y'all can call in.
He went to the websites and he took a screenshot of the menu and then texted to me.
No, it was live. It was there. No, see you think, man, come on, man. You know I wouldn't do that.
And then he sent me a picture of the breakfast, right? It looked like Cracker Barrel.
No, matter of fact, it was a place that myself and 1950 went when we were doing the Gang Kings. We went there. Same place. It was kind of funny. I told him about that. We kind of laughed about that shit. So, yeah. So anyway, we're talking about, okay, what do you have against Pickmeshas? Wait, we can't even hear it now.
No, you can hear me.
What do you
I'm gonna have to take my headphones off.
That'd be good. Please do that. Yes. Oh my God. So what do you have against Pickmeshas? And she's gone. And she'll be right back. Guys, if y'all y'all can call in. If you have a question, please put a Q. Guys, I'm trying to defend y'all today. Apparently, she doesn't like women doing things for you guys. So I'm a back y'all guys today. Don't worry about it. And then after about 2 hours after we're done, guys, we'll kick a regular show like we always do. So we welcome all you guys in here. And ladies have questions as well. We'll also answer those. Here she's back in. All right. So now,
how do I sound?
You sound great.
All right.
With there's no noise. Perfect.
I know. This is me.
Now, what is your problem with women showing a certain kind of loyalty to somebody, showing that, you know what, I'm down like 4 flats? They rarely don't do this for average guys, but I'm just saying, what is wrong with that?
First of all, I don't know you like that. Like when I say I don't know you like that, like we're not in a relationship. I'm not, and even if we were, I'm not flying you out to come see me.
Why not?
No.
Seriously? Man, no. Whatever.
No, I would never fly a man out. No.
Whatever, you would. Oh, wait a second. We have a call. Hold on a second. We got a call. Let's bring in the call real quick. Area code 281. What's your name? Where you calling from, sir or ma'am?
Yes. I'm calling from Houston, Texas. My name is Tony.
Yes, Tony. How can we help
you?
Tony
sounds sexy.
Oh, my God. There you go. Tony, how can we help you, sir?
Well, actually, I just happened to come across your broadcast. Are Pickmeshas winning? I think women today are more confused than ever. Many of them do not know what it's like or what men really want, because primarily there's been at least 2 to 3 generations that have not grown up with a father in the home, with a man in a home. They've never seen their mother interact with a man unless he's passing through. So they literally do not know what men want. Now, I'm an older man. I'm 67. I've had a lot of life, been
That's
there.
right up my alley.
I beg your pardon?
I said, that's right up my alley. You said 67?
That's right. That's right.
Perfect. You sound like you a young 67.
Well, I feel like a young 67 some days.
Okay. You married?
But, well, now, you have a lot of questions. Are you married?
No. And I'm single.
I've seen your broadcast before. I like your broadcast.
Thank you.
You're very good at what you do.
I
But I
appreciate
think that women today are really are losing out on the best that men can offer, and unfortunately, it's getting worse for them. They are working in jobs that they are not going to have. Poverty rate amongst single women and women with children is extremely high. Out of wedlock births, 75%. It's getting terrible. I really don't think that there's going to be any solution to it in the near term, but in the long term, with the country going into bankruptcy, it's going to be a lot of wailing and gnashing of teeth amongst a lot of women.
Well, I could tell you are one of my listeners, honey, because my listeners we go into details and we analyze a lot. And I really appreciate your comments because I mean you are making sense. I get it. But what do you suggest? Like, do you have any solutions?
Well, I don't have any solutions because women don't listen. And I'm being general. I'm generalizing. I'm not talking about any specific woman, but women as a group. When I was a young teenager, young man in the 1970s, obviously there was no social media, no technology. The only girls that a young man would meet were in school, or women that or girls in the neighborhood, or if you happen to go to a party, house party or something. That's how you met girls. We had no idea what they were like. But today, young men can see what girls are like, what young women are like, what women are like. They post everything online. Many of them are extremely promiscuous. They have high body counts. They're only interested in greed, money, entitlement.
Okay, sir.
Yes.
I'm a little lost because as a man, I don't see what you see. How do you see all that? What do you mean as far as they're gold diggers, they have high body counts and all of this stuff? Are women not allowed to have sex with whoever they want, just like you're allowed to have sex with whatever you want, sir?
Listen, I think women are allowed to do anything they want to do.
Okay.
I never said a woman couldn't do whatever she wants to do.
But sir, hold on, sir. But what you have done is you've made a feminine judgment on what women choose. I'm serious. What women are doing. You're not. You should not judge. You see, you want to say they have high body counts because it sounds like the guys that say that are the guys who ain't getting any ass. So you're sitting around saying that they have high body counts. Why do you care?
I personally don't care. I'm just making an observation.
But
that's all I'm doing. I'm making an observation.
But your observation is showing, what I say with all due respect, because you're one of Dana's people, how weak-minded you are. Because a real man does not sit around and judge women on what they do. If she has how can you even sit there and say she has a high body count? Have you smashed every woman and lifted up her hood to see every guy she has slept with, sir? What gives you that? What makes you think she has a high? Wait. Now listen, she has maybe a high dildo or a high finger count, but I can agree with that. But as far as a body count, what makes you think that these women are smashing any of these losers?
Okay, first of all, young man, let me tell you something. I hear what you're saying. You can say all of that about me you want to.
No, I'm not saying it.
But the point. Wait a minute. Let me talk. All right.
No, wait. No, I will.
Okay. Well, it's your show.
Right. So please make sure that you don't tell me what I should do. Now I'm gonna let you talk, but you got to pump those little brakes. But go ahead. I'm listening, sir. What's up?
All right. All I'm doing is making an observation on what I see on social media. Now, if you're getting ready to tell me that social media, including TikTok and all of that, isn't filled with young women and women who are completely at ease with being in the streets and running streets and They comment all the time on how many men they sleep with and all that. Now, you can really tell me none of that is on social media, then I'll go ahead and hang up because obviously I'm looking at something different than you are.
You must be looking at something different because show me
on
social media.
I'm looking at something different. So we agree on that.
Show me on social media all the guys that these women are sleeping with since they have this so-called high count.
Can I interject?
You want to approach it from that, okay?
No, I'm just
listen. I understand.
Words.
Listen, I understand,
I'm just
man.
your words.
You are a product of your generation.
Oh,
but
no,
but if you want to get with these women and marry them and do the things you did and sacrifice your life and then your fortune and future, you go right ahead.
No,
I'm fully agreeing with that. You go right ahead.
Sir, again, that's a feminine judgment. A man doesn't sacrifice anything. She's got to be worth things for a man. So what are you talking? You're coming from, and I say this with love. You're coming from a feminine aspect because first off, they have high counts, and then all of a sudden, this red pill thinking of, well, then you don't want to lose all you got. Then why don't you let your nuts drop, be a man, and get rid of somebody who's not worthy of your time?
You know, the shame, insult, and guilt that you
sir.
Be a man.
Okay,
let me tell you something, young man.
Shaming
I've done more things in my entire life than you have done.
Sir,
I am personally a very rich man. I'm wealthy. I'm retired. I do everything I want to do. I have a very good life. So you go right ahead.
Can I interject?
Me personally, I'm good.
Go ahead, talk to him.
Can I say something? Yeah. I just think, first of all, it's not about whether she has a high body count or not, because you don't know. Steve is saying she doesn't. Caller, you're saying she does. What I'm saying, neither one of y'all know a woman's body count because
I'm not saying.
Well, if she tells you 2, it could be 20. If she tells you 20, it could be 2. And what I'm saying is, don't focus on don't assume she has a high body count. But to the caller's point, women today, especially on social media, females today over-sexualize themselves on social media. That is true.
What? Are you kidding me? Do they?
Wait.
Yes,
okay, wait a second. So what? I mean, let's take away. Wait a second. So just because she has attention, which she is allowed to have, because all you
No, I said over-sexualize themselves.
Wait. Does over-sexualize yourself meaning she's having sex, or is it that she's just showing her body parts?
Okay, so let me ask you, caller. Tony, Mr. Tony.
I hate defending women.
You are, a certain man of stature. You said it yourself. You, sir, would not. It's a certain type of woman you would date, correct?
Personally, let me analyze that question very quickly. Is there some type of woman I would date? Is that what you asked me?
Do you have a standard of a type of woman you will personally date?
I don't date women. I know women. They satisfy me for the time that I allow. After that, I go on with what I'm doing, and I have other things in my life.
But the women who you socialize with, you have a type. Like you're not going to socialize with like a Sukihana or the women you see on social media that's showing their body parts.
No, of course not.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying.
Personally, I don't have enough brain cells to kill to deal with those type of things.
Okay. So to his point, the fact is that certain men of certain stature, they only want to be around certain type of women that present themselves ladylike, whether it's on social media, in public, and I guess behind closed doors, that's a different story. But he doesn't want to be with a woman that is scantily showing herself on social media constantly.
He's got to be joking. This has got to be a joke. You want to know why? Because, okay, let me show you game women have. See, you guys think that just because she's showing a little skin that she's giving up the ass.
No, I'm not talking about little skin, honey.
Automatically judging. No.
There's a difference between looking sexy and there's a difference between over-sexualizing yourself.
I don't want to be this young man.
No, sexy. You want to be me, believe me. You want to be.
Enjoy watching. I enjoy looking at what kind of confusion you guys live in, and I laugh at all of it.
Okay, sexy is based off the eye of the beholder, number one. But see, number two is that because you don't have any game, you automatically assume that that a woman.
listen, young man. I don't. You know, you can use these phrases, game. You can all of that stuff. But let me tell you something. If you call game, I got lots of that, man. I got money.
Your money doesn't
money.
make you a
I'm
man.
a traveled
Yes,
man.
it does. It makes you a man. Yes, it does.
Man.
How much money do you have, sir? How much money do you have, Tony?
God, sucker.
I do very well.
What do you do for a living, Tony?
When you get my age.
What do you do for a living?
I beg your pardon?
What do you do for a living?
I'm retired.
Retire from what?
I'm a business person. I'm a businessman. I've been in business all my adult life. I've been in marketing. I've owned businesses.
A mark.
I do very
He's
well.
a mark. He's a mark.
No, you brought up you said you do very well, so that's why I'm asking you, what do you do? So
yeah, because all he's doing is talking about his money and complaining about women. So he wants some
I'm not
sucker.
okay. Listen, young man, stop sounding a little bitchy.
wait, let me ask him another question.
I don't like a little moist boy now. Come on.
Go and run that.
Okay, so I have another question, Mr. Tony. Do you pay for the dates?
I do not.
She pays for the dates.
If a woman wants to spend time with me, she's got to pay.
Oh, okay. Well, so then you like Pickmeshia.
You want to know why?
My whole mother. That's my point, Fifth.
You want to know why?
Why?
So do you like Pickmeshia?
They're not Pickmeshia.
Go ahead, Tony.
You want to know why?
Why?
Because I don't have to pay.
Why? Why don't you have to pay? Because you look good?
We don't. Hey, we don't either. So
wait.
Psh.
Why don't you have to pay? Because you look good? What makes you that guy?
You ask the women that I deal with, they'll tell you what.
I don't know the women you deal with. You want to call up the women you deal with on a three-way?
Yeah, man, but you on some you simping because you sitting around here talking about your money. Hey, you know, people who have money, we don't need to talk about our money. We talk about our mind and your mind and your mind.
You want to challenge my mind?
No, I don't need to challenge you, young man. Listen, what you said. You sat here and said.
You want to challenge my mind?
You sat here and said because a woman shows a little skin on the internet that she has a high lay count, and then your pussy got a little tight when you said, well I
now
don't
here's
want...
a shame and insult.
No,
and
I'm not shaming you.
That's what women do.
Then you're
shame, insult, and guilt.
Please be quiet. Oh, please, and listen. Okay, this is how this works. You listen.
You know, you very emotional.
No, exactly. You know why I'm emotional? Because people like you do a lot of damage to a lot of these people
young men. Me.
Yeah, people like you.
Judgmental.
Suckers.
Aren't you being judgmental?
No, I'm telling you why you a sucker. You a sucker because the first thing,
shame, insult, and guilt. You know, you're very.
You don't spend money on women, so
you really need to talk.
I'm saying, D. Look what he said.
Get in touch with
let's look what this weak sucker said. He said first he complained about women. Then he said they sleep with a lot of people. And then he said, well, if you don't want to lose your money and your marriages and all that other stuff, you sound like a whiny sucker.
Oh, okay.
And then on top of that, what did he say?
You know, now your name called. You really are a little moist there, boy. But then your generation.
But yuck, Sonny, but I have money.
Okay, can I ask him a question? Mr. Tony, have you ever been married?
I have been, yes.
How many years?
Oh, gosh, about 30 years.
Okay. Did you have to pay alimony?
I'm a widower.
Oh, sorry to hear that. How long since it's been?
Your fault. That's not your fault.
I know. How long has it been since she passed?
You're on the panel. He may have a problem with that.
Wait. But how long since your wife passed?
Dad, I don't care.
Let me stop, Steve. Stop. How long?
About 4 years now.
4 years. Okay. So you're not ready for a serious relationship right now.
Well, I have no intention of a serious. Listen, I have a very full life. I travel. I have a lot of friends.
No. I you know what? I totally get it. It makes sense. I totally get it. But let me stop, Steve. I totally get it. The only problem I have with you at 67, your age, honey, I don't believe you when you say that the women pay to be in your presence. I don't believe that. Because there's nothing wrong with a man paying for dinner.
He ain't gamed up. He pays for me. I'm telling you, he pays for it. And he sits around there and says, well, you know what? I know you. I like your skin and everything. Is it okay if you and I have relations right now?
Mr. Tony, if I was in Houston, honey, you would be taking me out to dinner.
All right. That's what you say.
Yeah, that's what I know. And then you'll be telling me all about your lovely 30-year marriage.
Yep.
And I will console you.
Yep.
I will console you, you know.
And she run you instead, pick your pockets.
I see.
Yeah, I see.
No, not on the first date.
You see, ha 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 ha. Listen to him. Listen, y'all can tell weak. This sucker comes on. And
you know what? Like I said, you really are into the name calling, young man. Can't you have a conversation without being a little bitchy?
No. You know
Is that possible?
I cannot stand you.
But I understand
suckers.
You have to simp for the women because that's the only way you can do it.
Okay, I guess.
Listen, it's all right. It's not your fault.
I guess you don't know our kind, because our kind doesn't complain about women. Our kind
I'm not
doesn't
complaining about women. Women are an accessory.
No,
they're here to please men, and when we're finished with them, we let them go.
About their high lay count. You were complaining about their skin that they have on the internet. You were complaining about
it. I made an observation.
Be careful, guys, if you want to lose your money and all this other stuff. That's sucker talk.
If you're stupid enough to lose your money behind a woman,
how are you gonna lose your money if you're a man, man?
I've had lots of women in my life.
How are you gonna lose your money if you're a man? Tell me.
Well, when you get some money, let me know, young man.
Man, come on, my God.
When you get some.
Yeah, all right. Again.
When you get some.
See, those who have money don't talk about money. So
how do you know you don't have it? What do you know?
You're right. I have no money. You're right.
What do you know?
You're right.
What do you know?
Right.
What is the highest income earner you've ever associated with?
I'm broke. I only make like $5 an hour. I'm broke.
That's what you make. That's what you make.
I don't make money. But
listen, Mr. Tony, before you go, if I was in Houston, you'll be paying for the dinners. I would be your confidant. You would confide in me about, what you went through after your lovely wife passed away. I will be living in your home, paying no bills, being taken care of very well, living that soft life. I will be the new wife. I will be your new wife.
She's calling you a sucker. That's what I'm saying.
No, and he's not a sucker.
Call me anything.
No. Can you put the other comment back up there? Why did you take the other comment down?
I thought you already saw it already.
I did not. Can you leave it up?
No, I'm gonna get back to the other one.
No, can you put the comment back up?
19E. I'm gonna take that. There you go. So he said nice that, but let's.
Can you leave it there?
No, I want to get to.
I want you to leave it there.
See that right there? You see the real men? What they say? We don't have to pay.
No, not that one. The other one.
He said you're retired.
Not that one either. The first one.
Those who have game, what's up, LFA? Those who have game can recognize suckers, and all you do is complain. You sit around, because they show some skin. You think they sleeping with everybody?
How big is your house? How many square footage?
About 2,300 square feet.
2,300. That's small.
Oh, you live in a condo?
I don't.
Where you live at? In a house?
2,300 square feet.
What side of town do you live on? In
That's
Houston?
not big.
What side of town?
First of all,
that's a house. 2,000. Are you supposed to be wealthy? Is it on a golf course?
Not necessary.
What side of town?
Okay, can I talk? Or you?
No.
I tell you what. I'll listen to you. You go.
Yeah. You do that because it's not your show. So why don't you just answer the question? What side of town are you on?
Well, why do I have to answer questions from you?
Well, because
Why? Why do I have to answer your questions?
Okay, you see my finger.
You called into our show,
dumbass.
But that doesn't mean I have to answer your questions.
Well, then why don't you take your fucking ass on then?
Ooh, you getting really excited,
do you hear how weird?
You really are moist. I mean, you guys are moist. But you get the shame, insult, the guilt, the profanity.
He think he living.
You just really emotional.
He think he actually living off that little scrawny box he's in. Oh my goodness, Lord!
Sure.
Yeah. So you have all these women, right? You have all these women.
I never said I had a lot of women. Well, I have women, but when I need them, I call them. When I don't, I don't.
Okay, but
I have other things that I do in my life.
So if that's
I don't
the
need
case,
to chase women.
Then where do you get
chasing women is not going to get you anything.
Where do you get this notion that women are having sex with everybody?
Okay, first of all, we already went over that.
No, we
Now
didn't
you
go
bring
over that
you
because
coming
you
back
made a
to the
statement,
same
sir.
thing.
You made a statement, and we haven't got on that because Dana started asking you a bunch of questions.
Well, look, if
I'm
you
just-
don't
I'm just
see
taking-
it, you don't see it.
Well, how can
We
I?
have two different perspectives. You had
But I'm just
yours, I
asking you
had
about your.
mine.
I'm asking about your
Now, is
perspective.
that a problem with you? I got my
Sir,
own perspective.
I'm
Is that
asking
it?
you about your perspective, sir.
I
That's all
just
I'm
told
asking.
you, and I'm
And I'm
not going to
asking
repeat
why, if
myself.
you're a man, you can stand on your statement.
Oh,
I'm
this
just
man
asking you
shit.
a question.
You know what?
You said that women,
a man.
because
You know what?
they are taking their
You
clothes
once
off.
again the
You know
shame,
what?
insult, and guilt.
No. I just know who was the man when your old lady was alive. She probably
I
pulled your
see.
punk card. And I can see it
Oh,
now.
okay.
I
All
can
right.
see it right now.
Listen,
If
you
she
the
was
expert,
around
man. You the expert.
right now, she'd be
Uh-huh.
pulling your punk card. I can
I
see
see.
it right now. You want some sucker
Well, if
stuff.
you can see it, then you can see it.
Yeah. My name is Winsworth. Yeah. So I've got
All right,
this.
so we gotta move on with this.
Yeah. All right,
Yes.
sucker. Go
Thank you, Mr. Tony.
out, sucker. Get out this phone. Area code 504. What's your name? Where you calling from, sir? How can we help you?
Hey, this is Pedro calling from New Orleans.
How you doing, Pedro? How can we help you, sir? What's up, brother?
Hey, I'm doing all right. Hey, Dana on the line. How you
Of
doing,
course
Dana?
she's on the
Hi.
Hey, how you doing? How's your night going?
It's going great. How's your night?
That's good. That's good. It's going well. So I got a question. So I was wondering differences between the standard, because I was really the alpha code. It's not really a question about the product, but it's more a question about the
products on the thing. Ask a question, but we're not talking about products.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
What's your question?
All right. I was trying to know the differences between a standard, rules, principles, and the principles. I know. I get the principle, but I really want to know. I really want to get down to standard. That's what I really want.
Well, you don't. Okay, yeah, you don't have. You know, let me show down and say I'm sorry. You
like
don't
understand how it is. Like, what is it for? How does it work?
I don't. There's nothing wrong with asking how somebody's night going. Like,
no, no.
Don't do it. Don't play with me. Don't play with me.
Pertaining to what, big dog? What is this pertaining to? What's pertaining? I know that's my.
You care. You care.
I was about to ask, why are you even asking her how her night is? Why do you care?
You care.
That's
who cares.
Why you ask her about her night? See, that's not even having a standard.
I asked her about her night, just to like get her spark up, get her to know my voice a little bit.
That's dirty macking. Then that's no standard, because you making it about the woman, asking her about her day. You don't care. Why ask? Right. No standards. See,
wait. Because he's being polite. And the way when he said to me, how's your night going? First of all, it's not even about him trying to come on to me, but he said, how's your night going? It's going well. How's yours? It's going pretty well. Now my defenses are down. My defenses are down. I feel as though he's polite. He's engaging.
He doesn't care.
I'm here.
Wait a second. D. He doesn't care.
Okay, so let's start over, caller. Ask me how my night going.
I already asked you.
Ask it again.
Didn't I? Why?
Just ask it again.
I really, honestly, I don't care about tonight.
Okay, so goodbye.
No.
Click. You see how that conversation ends, right?
No.
You can drop the call. No, drop the call.
No.
Drop the call. Drop the call. Hang up, Steve.
Really
hang up. I'm making an executive decision right now. Hang up. Because that's what you get.
No.
That's what you get. I really don't care about your night. Goodbye.
That's the truth. That's the
goodbye.
truth.
No. But goodbye. Goodbye.
Why are you so mad? But why?
Caller. Hang up. No. I'm proving a point. Let it go. Let the caller go. Hang up.
Caller, hang
up.
Back.
Down tone.
Back, caller. Hang up.
Hang it up. Hang up. Yeah, call afterwards. But you see, because you know why? When you sit up, first of all, he did two things. Not only did he backtrack with rudeness, you listened to another fucking nigga. You had another man tell you what to do. The pussy was right there in your hand. See, this is what gets y'all guys in trouble. You listen to your friends, you listen to your boys, you listen to these little gurus, and you miss out on the pee. You miss out on the pussy. See, that's what happened. Goodbye. Or you don't care how. Okay, bye. That's
what
it.
gets in trouble is pandering to
That's
women.
it. I don't care what this one below says. I don't care what that one below says. Because you do want to pander.
Hi, Steve.
Yeah. What's going on, Spicoli? Go ahead. What's your question, man? What's up?
My question is, and I think a lot of guys probably wondered the same thing. As much as I love the show, Steve, and Dana, I love you like a sister. But Dana, I'm thinking, not only I think you're a Pickmeshia, Dana. I'm saying this in a loving way. I think you're a Pickmeshia. I want you to address that before Steve tossed me back in. But I don't think you've been picked yet. You're still waiting for a guy like me or a guy like Steve or a guy like the previous caller to come up, sweep you off your feet. Can you address that, Dana, before Steve tosses me back in with the other dwellers?
Yes. Okay, so you said I'm a Pickmeshia because I haven't been picked. I have been picked. I have.
So, but you weren't picked by the guy you wanted to be picked by.
Yeah, I was. Actually, I was. Yeah, I was.
And you're still with him?
Yep.
Okay. But I sense you bored.
And he ain't go nowhere.
And you're ready.
He's not going nowhere.
And I don't think you're ready to. You need to admit that you're tired of him. You're looking for a guy like me or a guy like Steve to get you really wet. Admit it. You are. We know you are. Steve knows it. I know it. Everybody knows it, Dana. Can you please address that, beautiful?
Wait, Spicoli, listen to me. The thing that you don't understand, Spicoli, is when they pick, all that happens is on the back end. Things aren't discussed on the front end. So you'll never know. Just you see, the thing
No
is,
one would never know.
The ones that don't have game, all y'all want to do is that's floss, and you want to floss in front of other people to show what you have off. Those that you're laughing. Those that don't have game, everything's on the back end, man. It's seen, heard, not seen, basically. So it's a lot of things on the back end.
It is a lot of things. Darius says Dana just said she was single.
I have my own game, don't I, Steve? There's no other man in this world. Won't you agree, Dana? Nobody has the exact game I have. My game is so unique to me that it can't even be taught. Am I correct, boys and girls?
No,
am I, Steve?
No, man, because listen to what you just said. See, you don't listen. The thing about a good woman, she's kind of hush-hush about that guy. Then she don't talk much about that guy. You know what I mean? And that's kind of how a standard works. What we do is what we do. We don't need to bring that to the forefront. So, you're not looking at the game the way you need to look at it. You expect her to show you or prove what she has, man. A real one's not going to do that. A real one's going to train her right. Nothing sounds like she is being trained. Yeah. So,
how was Vegas, Steve? Did you win money in Vegas?
Yeah, man. Look, don't worry about me. Look, wait. Let's get back to you. I'm good. I'm good. All my boys good. Everybody's good. What I'm saying,
I want to make sure you had a good time out in Vegas near me. Vegas is my hometown practically, so I just want to make sure they took care of you.
No, I have a good time wherever I go. So I'm just saying that the bottom line is that you automatically assume that D didn't have any structure or have a man around. And that's
it was an assumption.
Yeah.
I did assume that.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's what So don't assume, because as I told you before, the ones that have game are going to have these ones on the back end the way.
Can you pull up Dana Sucker in the chat?
Well, I don't have to worry about Dana getting steady peanuts, then, do I? Do I, Steve? I don't have to worry about Dana getting steady peanuts. She's getting it.
I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know.
Why are you so fascinated if I'm getting laid?
I think because he wants you. I think
because I have a soft spot for.
Yeah, but that's not your concern. That concern is for the one that picked me, since I'm a Pickmeshia.
Yeah,
I love you, Dana. I do love you. I love Steve. I love the show. All right. You know what? Everybody should be watching this fucking show right now. Turn off everything else and just watch this fucking show. Can you talk me back to Steve?
Stop with the F bombs.
Please. Lines are open, guys. If you have a question, Ladies and guys, if you have a question, please ask, put a Q, and we'll be happy to answer any of your questions as well. D, I'm sure you got some videos for us to watch as well. Guys, y'all can call in or you can ask questions and we have you covered. But I can't, again, gentlemen, that's one thing for all my guys out there trying to learn game. Everything's on the back end, guys. Y'all don't need to bring them out on the front end. Let them do their thing on the front end. And this is where I think unfortunately I was talking about the guy, the older guy from Houston who has a small box that you can't make assumptions about women when you don't know. Now listen, D, I'm not saying women are not having sex. I don't know. If you're gonna ask anything, maybe ask about the dildo and the finger count, because that's pretty high, versus the man, because we'll never know. You know what I mean? D will come right back, but we'll never know, gentlemen. So you cannot assume that just because she's on the front end dancing wild, twerking, or doing something like that she's actually doing something with a bunch of men. But as I said before, that's the one thing y'all can find out about, because there will always be a finger and a sexual toy count to women. That is a truth. But there is definitely not again, a woman is never going to tell you who she's with, anything like that. You'll never know. So we should never assume, gentlemen. And I think that's the problems that we're having. Well, there she's back now. But I think that's the problems we're having, D. I think a lot of people are automatically assuming that just because someone dresses down or promiscuous, or what they would consider, that they're slutty, versus one that dresses casual. You'll never know, because sometimes whores dress up to cloak what they are, and sometimes women who are shy about their bodies, some have insecurities, sometimes they want to get recognized and they want a little bit of attention. Some women who are just like nerdy kind of women, will dress up, find a little outfit, go to the club just to feel the attention. Not to say she's going to sleep with these guys, but this is what I'm saying. Again, the reason why I'm pissy about this, D, because I hate defending women. I hate these guys force me to defend women, and I hate this. But go ahead, D. What say you?
No. You're absolutely right. I don't know what was going on with my Wi-Fi, but you can't. And this is the thing. Stop worried about, I wonder if she has a high body count or whatever. Like, you should have a standard. Some men have a certain look that they're attracted to or whatever. So, it depends on you. You should know what kind of woman you want. If you don't mind the way she dresses, if she's showing skin or not. And just because, she could be showing skin and be a virgin, or covered up, and be ran through. You would never know. So that shouldn't be your focus.
Well, D, the bigger problem, and I'll disagree with you finally. I get to bring it back to man now. A man should not pick what kind of woman he wants. He needs to pick a woman that's going to follow his program. You don't pick.
Well, not that, but that's part of your standard.
Well, right, but I'm saying we don't just, because I don't want you guys to think that you just look at a woman just because it looks good doesn't mean it drives good, gentlemen. And when I'm saying pick, you have to get underneath that hood to see actually character. Character is everything to a man. It's character outweighs everything, because if she has character, can follow instructions, roll on the program, that's sexy to a man. That is actually sexy to a man. But if she looks good and here's the thing. I always tell guys, D, that a man never judges another man's woman, because who am I to say, I have no right to say you have to like what I like.
Right. And it's none of your business.
It's none of my business, vice versa. We always talk about how she's moving and behaving. I don't care what you have. She can be tall, fat, whatever your thing is, because everybody has their thing. But we teach the behavior, character, and things like that. That's part that we always talk about program. But we have a question. We have a few questions. So go ahead, you go.
Do you think Pickmeshia is?
Are Or I don't even. You're free. See. Her internet. I don't know what's going on with her internet, but she'll come back on. Again, D's version of a pick. Oh, she's back now. Wait, let me see. I think she's back now.
I can see you. Yeah, it's like it went out and then it came back in. I don't know what is going on. I don't know. Sorry, my apologies.
No, it's okay. I'm not gonna complain like you do. But go ahead. So your thought of a Pickmeshia is not my view of a Pickmeshia, because you don't like women submitting and doing things for guys. You want that woman to sit on her ass and get guys to do things for them.
Well, first of all, I mean, that sounds like nature. However, it's not even about that. It's not even about that. It's about Pickmeshias flying a man out, crazy, paying for everything. No, that type of, kissing somebody's ass constantly. No, like I'm not doing that just so you could like me or pick up the phone call or just for you to be with me or hopefully marry me. Like pick me. No, I would never. Wow, I'm flying you out. Listen, there are certain things that men need to do, which is part of being a man.
Wait a second. Let's flip the script for a second. Gentlemen, we're going to flip the script like I always love.
Being submissive doesn't mean I'm opening up my wallet and spending money on you.
So when a guy, like almost 98% of these suckers and tricks do, when they see you and they see a value and worth in you, do they not buy you the flowers? Do they not pay rent sometimes? I'm not going to generalize. Do they not buy you things, pay rent, take you places, fly you places? Do they not do that for you women? So why would you have a problem if somebody's doing it for us men? Because they want to do it.
Because that's part of being a man.
Wait. I'm saying if they want. So, okay. So you telling me, let's go back, D, because you understand. So Purple Rain, Prince saw the guitar. He walks off. She has some money, buys him a guitar. So should he have said, no, you know what? I don't want the guitar. No, thank you. Because you shouldn't.
No. See, that's different because of the fact that he wasn't expecting it. And he said, you didn't have to do this. Exactly. But it was a gift. You never return a gift, whether it's coming from a woman or a man. But it was the thought, because he actually looked at it and was, and admired something. And I think it was more than just, it wasn't about her buying it for him. It was the fact that she was actually paying attention and really gave a damn about what he wanted and his aspirations. And then on the flip side, he was already helping her with her career.
So if a woman recognizes from Mars that you are different from other guys and she is appreciative of who you are and she wants to do something for you, so you're saying that a person should say no to that? If she
you could do something, but it is a limit.
But no, but see, here you go. The limit, you're trying to set a limit. Why is your limit have to say, if it's not your limit, she's a Pickmeshia? Why can't, listen?
Because you're going overboard and this is someone who is not your man.
Okay. The people that I roll with, D, they get this all the time. So why is that a bad thing? When
listen, I'm not telling people how to live their life.
No, but I'm saying,
I'm judging people.
Recognizes a man that oh my God, this is this guy versus all these and I'm going to show him that I want
to show him that I'm better than all the other women that he's talking to, because I'm doing all these things to him. Yeah. 9 times out of 10, men are not impressed by the material, tangible things that you're doing for them. So again, you saying, oh my God, I'm into this guy, I like this guy, he's the one. So I'm going to do all these material, tangible things for him towards him or whatever, financially. That has to do with me opening up my wallet because I want him to pick me out of all the other girls on his roster. That is a Pickmeshia. That's not the order of nature here.
So on the other side, that's why we call on the other side suckers, because they do the exact same thing. They do all these things up front. They beg to take you out. They buy you a bunch of stuff. They don't even know anything about you, and beg, take you out to try to impress you.
Oh no! And then what happens?
Y'all don't give them anything. Y'all say goodbye.
And then the same thing happens with the women. Y'all don't pick those Pickmeshas to be in a long-term relationship with. Steve, I'm not talking about you because your situation is different. I'm generalizing it. But at the end of the day, a lot of times Pickmeshas are not being picked. And the ones that are being picked, going to that last question, are they genuine? A lot of women put on the Pickmesha persona until she get that man, and then the mask slowly starts falling off.
Well, I know the people that have what we call girlfriends for 5 years, 10 years, 15 years. I mean, long term, a long term girlfriend. Even having somebody and still has a girlfriend long term. So no, it's a win. It is a win.
Oh, you want to get to the clips?
Oh yeah, let's get to the clips. Okay, let's get on to the clips, guys. Y'all got a question, guys and ladies. Please put a Q. Put a Q there if you actually want to know that. And we got you. But let's look at some of this stuff. Here we go.
The woman is the trophy. She's always been the trophy. The woman is and will always be the prize. Man was never the prize. We had to work hard to get that woman. But y'all lazy now. Y'all just want a woman without the work. And then you want the woman to do all the work. Man, we said that mentality alone is creating generational traumas. We're surrounded by a lot of boys trapped in men's bodies. And then when a man sees a man wanting to provide for his whole family, he gets called a simp. And a beta, I thought alphas provided. I thought alphas took care of the flock by themselves. That's what made them alpha. So now that we're showing alpha in physical form, in the form of real masculinity, the beta males, which outnumber us, say, you're a simp, you're a beta.
How's that possible?
It's backwards, man. You provided for your family, you're a beta. All by yourself, no help.
Oh my God, this is terrible. Hold on.
No, it's not.
Let's unpack that. Wait. What is this Derrick Jackson wannabe saying? This is crazy. What, D? Wait, D.
Mm-hmm.
How are you the prize? How? How does it even work? Wait. Excuse me. Wait, D. Let me retract this. You are the prize to 98. Because I got to take out the hey guys. We take out the hey guys. So that now. So how are you? I understand you're the prize to 98.9% of these suckers out here. Yes, you are the prize. But to a real man, how are you the prize? How?
You want me to answer that?
I'd like to know what is so special about you. Now we're only talking about the small percent of real men out there. What is so special about you that separates you from all the other women who have the same things that you have? What makes you the prize?
Because you talking about, I'm not the only woman in the world. So all the other women, you know, if we have breast, vagina, whatever, and the attractive women, like you're saying, we have 98% of the population that's going to say we're the prize.
Right, those suckers, because they want to sleep with you.
But the fact is that, do you think a woman is going to complain that 98% of the population thinks we're the prize? Our dads told us we were the prize.
But
Daddy said we were the prize.
Yes, but guess what?
God said we are the prize.
But you don't want 98% of them guys. That's
we do.
You don't want the nice.
We do.
Ladies, stop. You don't want the 98%. You don't. Why do you guys keep thinking that you want the nice guy, the good guy, and
because they have them?
Trick. No, you know why you want them? Because you know you can control them. That's the only reason you ladies, I'm calling all you women out. The only reason you like those suckers is because you know you can control them. You can control them all. And I give you credit, D. You have control. D. All you got to do, D, is find the perfect outfit, find the perfect blush and mascara, have the perfect hairstyle, the perfect look, and you got 98.9% of these suckers will do anything for you. And I give you credit. I'm going to give you credit. You have control. But come on, stop.
I have another one.
Anything that involves time spent with him, he should be paying for. In fact, many men will also like paying for things like you spending time with your girlfriends and things like that. Now, some men that are not ready, not fully baked, meaning they're not fully considered men, he's going to suggest doing things that are free, like walks in the park or things like that. It's maybe a little bit different than men who just sort of enjoy those activities. So a healthy man will always want to show you what he's worth and what he's capable of. That's just how they have evolved, and he's got nothing to shy away from. So he's going to be whining and dining you and taking you out to nice places. And if he enjoys some of those, lower cost activities, it's not going to be like only that stuff. Men is an earned title for men by men. So it's not like we appoint them men. The way in evolution it works is that alpha men appoint other alpha men after they have gone through certain rites of passage. And
it is funny how a woman is going to try to define a man when she, hey, listen, you know what, D? This is what
she did, and she said it's defined by other men, other alpha men.
This is what I love about women like this. Women like this pop their gums on the front end, but they giving that ass up to somebody for free. That's like us. Someone
that type of woman is actually married.
No, it doesn't matter if she's married or not. A lot of women want men like us on the back end. She can be whatever she wants and put this facade of all these silly things. Can we go back to that again and press play and all this crazy stuff that she's saying? Because this is let's listen. I'll tell you where to stop. Press play.
Anything that involves time spent with him, he should be paying for. In fact, many men will.
Not right there.
Pause it?
Yes, please. Because, okay, ladies, I get it, women. I get it. I know you women get this all the time. So what she's saying is that good, sweet, nice guy is going to pay for anything I want, and I'm not going to give him anything except my time. I'm just going to show up, D, blink my eyes, and wait for him to ask me a bunch of interviewing questions to only eat his food, take up his time, and throw him to the side. She knows what she's doing. I give her credit, but she ain't talking about us. Let's continue.
Okay. There you go.
Also, like paying for things like you spending time with your girlfriends and things like that. Now, some men that are not ready, not fully baked, meaning they're not fully considered men.
See that? You know why she's saying not ready, half baked? Because somewhere in her mind, that God is making her wet between her ears and between her legs. That's telling her no, has other women. She wants to now define a man, gentlemen, based off of an a-hole that she cannot stop thinking about. So this is what's so crazy about these women that say this. You want to call the guy half-baked that you want to sleep with, but you want to call the guy good that you ain't gonna give no ass to, D. Come on, keep playing. Let's keep going.
He's going to suggest doing things that are free, like walks in the park or things like that. Maybe a little bit.
Pause. Exactly. Leg spread your ass cheeks, guys. 99-cent loaf of bread. They will love it.
He explained the park walk thing, and that's only for the men who don't have it, who don't have really the funds just of yet.
Because the man that has it doesn't stand on his wallet because he is.
But she does explain the ones that do have it, they will still like to go to the park. They just don't do everything around low budget.
Okay, D. Okay, this is what I don't think you understand about the guys that are learning game. Okay, I'll give you an example. Give me a price of what a dinner. What do you think the average cost should be for a date? Just give me one. Just give me one price of the average cost of a date. What do you think should be?
The first date, I don't know. In high inflation, $200.
All right, I'll give you that $200. So,
well, no, I mean, it's a lot of variables there. I'm thinking of someone under 35.
I'm fine with it. We go 150, but what I'm saying is this.
200, 200, say 200.
Around 200. Okay. So if we're showing these guys how to pull women, why would we tell these guys to take every woman out that you meet who has not earned or proven anything on a $200 date when she hasn't earned $200, has not earned his attention, has not earned his time, has not earned his respect? Why would that fool take her on a $200 dinner, realizing character's everything, and she has not even proven that she's worth a $200 meal?
Because the conversation you have with her, that proved to you, I would like to take her out because you asked her.
Right, but
you're trying, and you want to see, if she's worthy of other things as well.
And a woman with good.
Please don't give me the philosophy. Money doesn't. We know money doesn't bring happiness. We're not talking about the philosophy, the poetry of money.
And a woman who has a good character, she knows what she's gonna say. I don't need you to take me.
No, that's Pickmeshia. That's what Pickmeshias will probably say. Yeah.
I need you to take me anywhere expensive because
I just need you. I just want to be in your presence.
Hey, gentlemen, listen to what I'm saying. Hey, gentlemen, that's the key right there. That's the key. I just want to be with you no matter what.
Yeah,
okay?
I don't know that. So why would I say that when I don't know if I want to be with you no matter what? So we need to sit down and have a conversation along with talking on the phone to see if I want that.
But as I was saying, hey, listen, ladies, please, by all means, if you want these suckers to take you out and do all these things and spend all this money, please go right ahead. No, hey, we're not saying not do it. We just not going to do it because you're not special enough for you to get that. But if a sucker wants to give it to you, ladies, by all means, take it. But don't get mad when that guy is expecting, after whatever it is he's giving you, that you have got to open up that legs and open up them ass cheeks.
No, because a gentleman is not going to expect that. Now, some women just give it. Some women just give it, whether you expect it or not.
Come on, man. Come on.
I've been out of. Listen. Sometimes, listen. A lot of my long-term relationships, we had sex on the first date. So, and matter of fact, and I haven't had a whole bunch of long-term, but every long-term relationship I had, we had sex on the first date.
This Lifeblood, I'm gonna let you go. Who called it? What's your name? Where you calling from? Lifeblood. I'm hanging up if it's you, Lifeblood.
Got any tips for a Christmas party? I guess tonight I'm going to a Christmas party, dude. Need some tips for that one, D.
Just talk to all the women there. You're good. We gotta go, man. Just talk to the women. Now, listen. Let's get back to you. So what I'm saying to you is that, do you women actually think that these guys are doing all these things because he really wants to get to know you? Are you serious? Do you think that he's gonna? Wait. Look at. Okay, I'm gonna give you. Okay, look what Beautiful said. Let me show you this. She said she made a comment. Had a guy at 33 take me on a helicopter ride first date. They was way more. So again,
what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Because that's what weak suckers.
No, how is he weak? And this is another. You're doing what you call weak men doing. You are judging, and you're in another man's wallet.
I'm not in his wallet because if he had.
How you know? Wait. She's right. The helicopter ride probably is more than 200. Maybe it's 300. But how do you know that his friend, that the guy who took on the helicopter ride, doesn't know the owner of the company, and he didn't have to pay it?
Because he's trying to impress.
No. You don't know if he. Slow down, Steve. Slow down. You don't know if that man knew the owner of that company, so he didn't have to pay for the actual $300 helicopter ride. He could have got comp for that, but he gave her an experience.
Gentlemen.
And then what? And a Beautiful probably gave him some head in that helicopter.
Maybe
you don't got to say yay and nay, Beautiful. I'm just saying.
Well, hey, then that shows her character.
But the fact is that she don't know. She don't know if he paid or not. But you, Steve, you calling somebody a sucker, because, and you can't do that because you're in another man's wallet.
No, I'm not in his wallet. I'm saying do it. Hey, listen, if you guys,
but that doesn't make him a sucker.
It does make him a sucker.
No, it does not.
Only a sucker is going to waste his money on something that has not showed him.
How you know the helicopter? They had to take a helicopter to get to where they were going.
Listen, what I'm saying is this. I'm saying a good woman, someone that's worthy.
Listen, if you in New York City, you need to take a helicopter to get to the Hamptons if you don't want to drive, because that's over 2 hours.
That's fine, but that's
a $45 helicopter ride if you going to the Hamptons for the weekend.
Gentlemen, when you have game, you don't have. Gentlemen, when you learn the game that we teach you, you do not have to. I promise you guys, you don't have to do any of this stuff. You don't have to take.
No, you don't want to go to the Hamptons.
No,
because you don't go to the Hamptons. But if a man go to the Hamptons and he meet a woman and he wants some company, she's gonna go and accompany him to the Hamptons.
But if I met a woman from the Hamptons, I bet you she'll be flying me up there. But we got a call right quick. Erica 803.
Because you deal with Pickmeshia.
No, I deal with me. 803. What's your name? Where you calling from, sir? How can we help you? Or ma'am?
Hey there, this is David. Calling from South Carolina. Okay. I was calling about the reputation.
Wait, sir. Can you get off speakerphone, please? Because it sounds really bad. I know the iPhones don't work well, but can you get off of speaker, please?
All right, that's better.
Kinda. Can you roll up your window if we still hear some background noise? Or talking to the phone, because you sound really far off, muffled. Okay, well, yeah, call back.
Let me finish playing this clip because I have another clip.
All right, let's finish playing this clip. Wait, let's get back to her real quick.
Different than men who just sort of enjoy those activities. So a healthy man will always want to show you what he's worth and what he's capable of. That's just how they have evolved, and he's got nothing to shy away from.
Right there, gentlemen, makes my point. Why are you trying to prove when did the world come where you suckers think that sending her and buying her stuff is proving yourself? It proves that you're weak in her eyes. It proves that you're a loser in her eyes. And it proves that she's going to run all over you in their eyes when you're trying to prove a man doesn't prove himself. He doesn't sit there and run behind it. Come on, man, D. All she's saying is that, well, let me spend all this money on you to prove to you that I actually want you to open your legs for me. Okay, we can get to the next video. Hey, gentlemen, this is what I'm talking about.
Because that's the only thing you're focused on is her opening up her legs.
No. Wait. D. We don't have to focus on something.
Well, why did you just say that?
I'm going to explain. We don't have to focus on something a woman wants to do with us. We're saying for the guys who can't get it, they're cloaking it behind actually.
And I'm telling you, that's not true. You think if a man put a woman on a helicopter ride or pay for dinner, or do any nice gesture that involves him opening up his wallet or swiping his card, you think he's trying to pay for sex, and that's not true.
What do you think? Okay, see, here's the thing, ladies. Why don't all you ladies out here, like I always say, take the test. And you want to know what the test is? All you ladies out there who have all these fake male friends and all these buddies and pals that you have, why don't let's get to the brass tacks. Offer them some ass. Just say this to you. You know what? I want to sleep with you, and listen, nobody will know. It'll be our secret. And I bet that 99% of those guys are going to say yes. Maybe one or something will say, well, are you sure? But I bet you will do that. Wait a second. Just because, man, I can't believe
exactly. Yeah, that's and a lot. And then sometimes men, it's just
right.
It's not about I'm gonna do this for her because I want to sleep with her. No,
Beautiful. Offer it. And let's see how much.
We do.
Oh my goodness. Just offer it. Oh, you see, y'all women, you want to live in this fairy tale bubble that you think they're actually interested in you. They don't care about you.
I want to just play this clip, so I want to get to the next one.
Let's go to the next clip. Man, y'all
So-
full, man.
All right.
Women are lying like a motherfucker, man. Here we go.
Woman that wants you.
Wait.
I'm looking
Wait.
a woman that wants you. Not for the things that you can provide for her, not because of the trips that you can give to her, because these things, they fade away. It's about it's about you. And that is the thing that I want men to know. She wants you. What men have a problem with understanding and accepting is that men are being conditioned to believe that it is the money. I'm not saying that men don't need to provide. Yes, provision is amazing. Provision is amazing. But I promise you, when a woman loves you and she is with you, she feels that connection to you, it's you that she craves. But what really ignites a man is the agreeableness and the friendship. And agreeableness is not about being a yes woman. It is about a woman who's going to say yes to the larger vision. So that yes might look like a no sometimes, because you might say, oh, I got the money, I got the bag, I'm about to buy this. She might be like, no, that's not the vision. But yes, put the money here. That's the kind of woman that a man wants.
She's a Pickmeshia.
She's not a Pickmeshia.
She's a Pickmeshia.
Gentlemen, write this. All my guys, get your crayons out and I'll simplify it like this. No means go and find the other one that will. Don't ever sit around, gentlemen, begging, bartering, or wasting your time. Because for the one that says no, gentlemen, there are 5 that will say yes. So just say see ya and move to the next town. Pack up, move to the next time. Now, why is she a Pickmeshia? What makes her a Pickmeshia?
Choose a person that wants you. Okay, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Because men and women, a woman should only be a woman should be with a man that wants her. A man should be with a woman that wants him. You should want each other. But I'm not dating your potential, baby.
Wait.
When she described, she was like, if he wants to buy you a bag, tell him no, because that's not the vision. Fuck.
Gentlemen.
Let me tell you something, because I want to say something so bad, but I have been in therapy for the past couple of months.
Yeah.
I have a therapist. So, and it does expand my vocabulary. But the fact is that my therapist has been busy for over a week, right? So I think I'm going to have a relapse.
Yeah, that's
fuck your vision. And I feel so bad saying the F word.
Hey, all my guys that have game, y'all know what she's saying. But
no, you don't know what I'm saying. I do have a.
What I'm saying.
So the point is, I don't care about your vision. Why do I care about your vision when we're not in a relationship? I'm not your wife. When I'm your wife, then I care about your vision. See, she is that's Pickmeshia. Because I kind of get what she's saying. Be with a woman who wants you and not your money, not your material stuff. And I get that. But at the same time, if you want to buy me something, I'm not going to tell you, no, hold it and put it over here. For what?
You know what?
You know what? Wait. I don't date potential. I date someone who already has it.
Gentlemen, I don't care.
I date someone who already has it.
Gentlemen, let me explain something to all my guys.
I date someone who already has it. I had to say it 3 times.
Right. Okay. And gentlemen, let me explain something to you. When she's saying has it, I'm going to tell you from a man's point of view. It has nothing to do with your money, your clothes, or your status, sir. You need to have it here. Game. And when you have it here, you're going to get them. And you're not going to get all of them, guys. But it doesn't matter. You can discard the ones that say no and just move to the next ones. The habit is here, gentlemen. Don't be like the 98% of these guys believing that this fairy tale of getting your money, your clothes, or your status up for a woman, because then you're tricking your money off. So your habit has to be here, gentlemen. You have to be able to say no. You have to be able to walk away. You have to say goodbye and say next and be cool with it. That's having it. Your money, your clothes, and your status will not get it. But
no, I agree with you there. But the fact is that you cannot control what a man does with his wallet, does with the money that he earns. If he enjoys doing something and he wants a companion one day to be there while he's doing it, it's nothing wrong with having that person there. This woman here, what she is, when I'm calling her Pickmeshia, because when you, especially if you, even if you're, it doesn't matter what age, why are you dating? Especially if you're older, but you're dating potential, and that is a red flag for women, even for men. So I don't care what your vision is, because you haven't said that you want me to be your wife. You haven't said anything about us on a long term, building a family, building a legacy. So why in the hell should I care about your vision? So if you want to buy me something because you think I deserve it, or you're having a Prince moment to where I saw something and you want to pick it up, or whatever the case may be, it could be a birthday, please do so. Because I'm not going to tell a real woman that's not going to sit here and say, no, don't spend $500 on red bottoms, or $1,000 at least. Don't spend $1,000 on red bottoms when you can invest that over here in gold. No, you're going to spend that $1,000 because you already got $30,000 invested in gold already. Now, or whatever amount resting in. I'm just giving an example.
Now, gentlemen.
Why would I tell you to not buy it and put it over here? You know how to budget your money? No. Have you lost your mind? So she's a Pickmeshia, trying to tell you. First of all, she's trying to tell you how to budget and trying to help you. Trying to help you elevate your bag. What?
Gentlemen.
You need to be helping me elevate my bag.
Gentlemen, let me explain something to you. It's this simple. When you go
on that helicopter ride, I know that's right, honey.
When you have game, gentlemen, let me explain something to you. A lot of women are gonna run into a lot of suckers out there.
That's not sucker. Listen. I would. If a man want to buy you something, don't you ever tell a man, no, baby, don't buy it. Put that money over here, because you know what he gonna do? You know what he gonna do? He gonna like, I'll put it over here. I'll save it for a rainy day, right? That rainy day, well, let me spit this. That rainy day is when he see another woman, right? Or another female, probably out of town with his boys. It don't matter, whatever. It could be Vegas, and he gonna trick that $1,000 that he was gonna trick on you. He gonna trick it on somebody else. Now, guaranteed.
Gentlemen, please listen to me. Gentlemen, I say to all you guys out there, if she's going on an expensive date, if that guy is putting on a yacht or whatever he's doing, putting on a spaceship, gentlemen, encourage it. Don't get mad. Because when you have game, you know what they do. They will always get at you. Not all, can't say all, but they'll get at you on the back. And guys, now listen, let them go. What is it, Ruth Chris? I forgot. What are those name places that you want women to go to, whatever? Gentlemen, listen, never.
I ain't never go to no damn Ruth Chris.
Never feel threatened. Hey, gentlemen, never feel threatened about a male. Suckers are going to lead with their wallet. Men lead with their mind. So, gentlemen, let these suckers do sucker things, because all these women know this to be true. All the women have had tons of suckers buy them dinners. Tons of suckers get them roses. Tons of suckers do a bunch of sucker things. And guess what, gentlemen? Where are the suckers at right now? The same thing, doing the same sucker thing to another woman. So, gentlemen, please listen to me. Don't get mad. Let these women have all these fantasies and fairy tales.
Ain't no fantasies. Listen. You never turn whatever a man choose to do for you. You don't turn that shit down.
No.
Because if you do, he's going to do it for somebody else. No.
Guys, encourage it, because give the woman a lifeline to the good guy that she can manipulate, use, and walk over. And guess what you'll be getting? You'll be getting the ass, guys. So listen, guys, you have a choice. You can be on the right-hand side and kiss her ass and beg and barter and buy her all the dinners and do all these things to trick.
You want to pass up on some red bottoms, talking about some save it, invest it. Boy, bye.
No, buy. Listen, I'm saying, ladies.
You want to pass up on a Kelly bag. You lost your mind.
Wait, D. Get your Kelly bag, ladies. Get your red bottoms. Listen, guys, listen to me. Let these gentlemen.
Why are you dating someone that don't have it?
What do you mean don't have it? We got it here. Okay.
Why you? No. But I'm talking about the video that I just played. I'm talking about this video.
No,
I'm calling her a Pickmeshia because she's dating potential. A woman that dates potential is a Pickmeshia.
Gentlemen, don't listen to her. That's from everyone's point of view. As I said before, gentlemen, gentlemen.
You want me to be on your program, but you don't got it.
Guys, I promise you.
You ain't there yet.
When they're with them.
How you gonna be the boss if you can't pay the cost?
Let me tell you how it works, guys. When they're with them.
Whether you giving it to me or not.
They will still message you. When they're with them, they will still call you. When they're with them, they will still see you videos. When they're with them, they're going to want to know when I can see you again. When they're with them, they're going to tell you I'm thinking about you. When they're with them, they're going to tell you I miss you. Gentlemen, please, you got to trust the men that telling you, I promise you guys. And I'm not going to say all because I'm not going to generalize. But what I'm saying, gentlemen, the majority of them will recognize what we have versus the have-nots. So, gentlemen, yes, let these women get the gifts. Let them get the dinners.
Can you pull up New Nobody says young people are building, Dana. You're absolutely right. Young people are building, which means you should not, excuse me, whether you're building or not, because you're right. Young people are building. I get it. But the fact is that if you choose to buy a woman who, say you're in a relationship or you really like her, if you're building, of course you're not going to buy her red bottoms or a Kelly bag because you don't have that or whatever. And some men that have it, they don't do it. The point is for a woman to say, whether you building or not, for a woman to say, don't do it, to put that money and invest it there, that's Pickmeshia. I'm just giving an example because as a woman, you don't sit up here and tell a man how to be a man by dictating his money, whether you're telling him to save it or not. That's still dictating his money. And the fact is that, wait a minute, and the fact is that if he want to do something nice, let him, because that's also part of being a man.
No, it's not, gentlemen. You see what she doesn't understand. The woman's already dictating his money because he's not looking at the action. He's looking at the ass. And you know what? Dana wants, these women want to live in this fairy tale world where all these lying, manipulating, deceiving, tricking suckers.
The black girl say, no, you're his helpmeet. Yeah, and that's not good.
Man.
Yeah, help me. I'm not your helpmate. What I'm helping you with?
Anyway, I listen. What I'm saying, you all guys. Again, we're gonna talk, guys. We'll talk we'll talk more about what that.
You let Steve fill your head up with all that.
Hey, guys, real game, no theory. All are the same, and we all
right. Yeah, but this ain't it right now. It right now.
Gentlemen, do you guys want to win or do you want to be like everybody else?
No, how about you win by focusing on yourself first and getting your money up, getting your game up, getting your confidence up.
No,
don't focus on a woman.
No, that's what these losers do. They focus on you by
no. But the fact is that I know a lot of men who have their confidence up, who have their game up, and have their money up. And they don't care if they take a woman on a helicopter ride.
My gosh, Erica, because a sucker's gonna do some. A man ain't gonna do that. Why would I do that, sucker?
Hey, hi, how you doing, Steve? What
is your name, sir?
You hear me?
What is your name and where you're calling from, sir?
I'm Track. I'm from New York. I'm about to let you know my 18th birthday in 2 days.
Track, slow down. We have two people on here. So
I'm excited. Okay.
Myself and Dana are on here. First, let's be a little bit courteous.
Oh, okay.
Speak to the panel.
All right.
What's your question?
Yeah. How you doing, Miss Dana? I'm just here to let you know my 18th birthday in 2 days. So I'm about to buy that.
Well, get off the line because you are not 18, sir. Goodbye.
Have a good day. We'll talk to you in 2 days, buddy. All right.
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna buy that course.
Bye. Anyway. Bye. We don't want to know what you're doing tonight. No, because we're not liable for nothing. Goodbye.
At the end of the day, gentlemen, This is why we win and 98% of you guys lose, because all y'all doing is over some piddly piece of tail. What a shame. A piece of tail that you could get for free. Free. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to do all that sucker stuff, man. But D, go ahead, let's play the next one, because I'm sure it's gonna be something about men.
Let me see. Is it this one?
This is sad.
How can a woman submit to a lazy man, a complaining man, a whining man, a nagging man, a mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally, and financially abusive man? That's them submitting to the devil. It's not in a woman's nature to submit to weakness. Weakness is a low vibration. A low vibration is of the devil. And now these brothers are in their feelings trying to figure out why they women not submitting to him, because you have the vibration of the devil. You have the lowest frequency known to man. That's why you get chaos in your home.
All right, that wasn't the one though.
We talked about that one though. Okay.
This one.
This is the part nobody told you about dating. That the higher your standards are, the more you will disqualify. And sometimes you got to be okay with that. Because I'm going to tell you this.
All the time.
If you are not okay with, sometimes you might be a little bit more single than you would like. Maybe the blessing takes a little bit longer to get there. Maybe you got to sleep at night in your bed just with your rose. A little bit longer than you would like. But let me tell you this. It's better to do that than to settle. Because when you settle, it leads to suffering. When you settle, you suffer. And let me tell you why. An empty bed is better than one filled with lies, cheating, and deceit. And I want you to understand this. So yes, when you raise your standards, some people might even look at you crazy. You know why? Because sister next to you don't have high expectations.
Oh man,
I don't think I ever put. Yeah, and I agree.
Are you serious? D, you're kidding.
Pickmeshas don't have standards.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You. Why do y'all women listen to these guys that fill your head up with lies?
Well, I don't have to listen to them because I already knew that. Pickmeshas, and I'm just saying, because we're talking about Pickmeshas don't have standards. They don't. That's why they always attach to something, right? They don't have standards.
How do you feel that? All right, let's talk about these women, because again, I'm not here to knock a woman, but let's
women with standards.
No,
a lot of people don't qualify for them.
Women don't have. If you look how their weak stand. Okay. Let's look at it, D. Let's look at it. The majority of these women out here, guys, watch this. I ain't want to slam women, but let's talk on these quote unquote standards. Your standards are dealing with guys, suckers who are not self-motivated, who don't have standards, who don't have confidence, who are not accountable, who cannot have no kind of characteristics, who don't have any kind of passion, they don't have any discipline, they don't have any drive, they're not even liked, they have no charisma, they have no self-awareness, they have no emotional control, they have no discipline, they don't take risks, they run behind you, they don't lead by example, because they can't do these things, or let me pause right there, because they can't do these things. That's why they got to take you out to your helicopter rides and your boat rides and your expensive dinners, because these guys have no social skills. These guys are not transparent. These guys are not bold. These guys cannot empower themselves. These guys do not have clarity, D. These guys can't inspire women. These guys don't even know how to take responsibility for anything, D. I'm not even done. They don't have a sense of urgency. You pick these guys who are not decisive. You pick these guys who are not consistent. You pick these guys who can't even think for themselves. These are the guys that you want to clap for. That same guy that's on the panel. These guys are not wisdom. They're not organized. They're not focused. They're focused on the ass. This is the problem, D. You women want to sit around here. This is what you ladies choose and pick all the time. And then when you realize after you eat his dinner, after you get on his boat, you realize he ain't shit. And you realize the asshole who has all those things and not take you out to eat, you'll be coming your ass back.
Well, if we realize he ain't shit, why would we go to the asshole who we know it ain't shit?
Because he has all the things that guy doesn't have.
Which is what? Because they're both assholes. It's just that this one has a boat. This one has a helicopter. Both got assholes. I could at least be the asshole in luxury.
Here's the thing. I don't know anything about the guy in the helicopter. I don't care about the guy in the helicopter. I will use the helicopter as a thing, but nothing to say on would be her statement. I'm not going to talk about her thing.
Let me say this.
Let me say this. If there's a guy taking some sad woman on a helicopter ride, and it's the first ride he's doing that motherfucker, he cannot do it in the bedroom. He's boring, and he doesn't have anything. Because ladies, it's really odd that you really want the guy who doesn't have. But eventually, ladies, you will learn why he doesn't have. But if you want to be foolish enough, please be my guest. Be with the loser. We know how it goes. You give him the shot because he's so sweet. He's so kind. He's so thoughtful. Oh, my God. He took me to a dinner. He spent money on me. Why? Because he's cloaking what he actually is behind all those materialistic lies. Go ahead, D. You got it.
I want you to pull up 927 Javion, right? Jeveon.
Okay, here you go.
Javon, right? Okay, yeah. All women are Pickmeshias. You spelled it wrong. Pickmeshias for the guys that they really want. Now, that was a tricky statement. Because to a certain degree, you're a little bit right.
High standards. How do you guys have a high standard when you pick low level?
Were you triggered with that, Steve?
No, but I'm just saying it doesn't make any sense. How can you sit there and say you have a high standard when all y'all do is date suckers? How many? Wait, D.
That is a standard. That's a high standard.
Oh my good Lord, have mercy.
You calling him a sucker, but that woman don't think he's a sucker.
Right, you're great.
But to Giovanni or Giovanni, right? All women are Pickmeshas for the guys that they really want. To a certain degree, I have to agree with that. But there has to be a cutoff. There is a cutoff. I had to remind myself recently of a cutoff. I had to bring myself back down to reality just a little bit.
Here we go again.
Because yes.
Here we go again.
What?
Here we go again.
What are you talking about?
Did you have to take more pills to fall asleep this time again?
I never took pills the first time. I was just exaggerating. I don't take pills.
Man, come on, man.
Did I have any more sleepy nights? No, because after that incident, I had to step back, regroup, recoup, and I had to bring myself back down to reality. The feelings don't change. Don't change, but I had to catch myself.
Let me ask you a question. Now,
before I became Pickmeshia.
Right, I'm not going to use you because that's personal.
Right.
But let's take a bizarro you in a multiverse, a woman named June that has your same situation like you. Not you, but a woman like that in another multiverse. That's fair, okay? Okay, we do it like that, right? Did he take her on a helicopter ride? Did he take June on a helicopter ride?
Oh, not yet.
No, just yes or no. Did he take her on a helicopter ride?
Not yet.
No. Yes or no. Did he take her on a helicopter ride? Yes or no? Yes or no? Just yes or no.
This person is scared of heights.
No, wait, stop. Just yes.
No, he did not, because I'm scared of heights. I'm scared of heights.
Did he take her on a boat cruise?
Not yet.
Come on, man. Just yes or no. Did he take her on a boat cruise?
Okay, because you subliminally technically trying to use me.
No. I'm just trying to show y'all game. Did he take you on?
It doesn't matter.
No,
because the chick on Jupiter who you talking about, that situation is a little bit different. It's a little technical than that. Okay, the question you need to ask, will that person take her on a helicopter?
No, D, we're not talking about you. We're talking about a woman named June that's in the same scenario. Not you.
But you said same scenario.
Wait. So just answer, because again, yes or no. Did he take her on a helicopter ride? Yes or no?
Yes.
Come on, stop lying. Did he take her? Come on, be honest. Did he take her on a helicopter ride?
Yes, he took her.
Take her on a boat ride.
Nobody goes on helicopter rides like that. I mean, that's lovely. But that's not the norm. That's not the norm. So no, he didn't take her on a helicopter ride. That's not the norm.
A boat ride? No. Did he
I don't. She don't like boat rides, but that's not the norm either.
Did he take her out to dinner? No.
Yes.
Oh, man, I'm done.
Yes, he took her out to dinner. Yes, he paid. Yes.
Game, you don't.
Yes, he paid. He paid. He took her out to dinner. He paid. He opened the door.
Oh my good Lord!
He gave him sloppy top in the car. So yes, what is wrong with that? What is wrong with that?
Let's get to the next video. Never mind. Just forget about it. Let's get to the next video. Because in June's world, the guy didn't do anything. All he had to do was call.
Shut up.
And all the anger, hostility, and the roller coaster ride emotions went, hey, gentlemen.
And then June collected herself because then she will be a Pickmeshia, like Giovanni said, a Pickmeshia to the guy she really want. And to not be Pickmeshia to the guy you want, you have to collect yourselves and just take 2 steps back to just look at the whole picture.
Hey, gentlemen, press 7 digits and went, and I'm done. This is what I keep trying to tell you guys. There are our kind and there's everybody else. So, you gentlemen, you just have a choice to make. Do you want to be the sucker, to do all that sucker stuff, to end up in your head with your dick in your hand? Or you want to have game and get them all, or most of them? Okay, let's go and get to the video. Let's get to the video. Oh, my gosh.
Your woman is the reason why these other women...
I never played this one, right?
All right, let's do it.
...find you attractive and you don't even understand. And you so goofy that you go behind her back and sleep with these women, not even knowing that the women wouldn't even be interested in you if it wasn't for your woman. They wasn't checking for you before your chick. But if you happen to secure you a bad chick, if you...
D, she froze. I don't know, D. Guys, did D freeze? Is D frozen, guys? Gentlemen? She's buffering? Yeah, because it's like she's frozen. So she'll reset her stuff. And gentlemen, like I told you guys, in about another 30 minutes, gentlemen, we're gonna spit some game and clean all this up. Because gentlemen, y'all are not, if y'all are messing with real ones, y'all are not gonna do all that sucker shit. I'm telling y'all right now. Let these suckers do all the sucker stuff that doesn't. Guys, y'all shouldn't even sweat that stuff. Don't even sweat that. Gentlemen, like I said before, when you have game, you don't have to do any of that silly stuff. Man, I'm telling y'all straight up. We're going to talk about that on the show once we get done with Dana. Dana's going to come back in, but all my dogs listening, we're going to talk on that. All my man mindset guys, we're going to talk on that. Because I think y'all guys don't understand that when you don't have game, you have to give things away. But hold on, here she comes again. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
I don't. So it's my end. I don't know what is going on.
I'm not gonna be like, stay. Oh, Dana, I can't believe it. We need to take 10 minutes off and no. Anyway, can we get to the video? Let's try it again. Here we go.
Your woman is the reason why these other women find you attractive and you don't even understand. And you so goofy that you go behind her back and sleep with these women, not even knowing that the women wouldn't even be interested in you if it wasn't for your woman. They wasn't checking for you before your chick. But if you happen to secure you a bad chick, if you happen to secure you a chick that's lit and got a lot of rhythm, they not even fucking you because you that nigga. They fucking you because your chick is that bitch and they want what she has and they know that you're weak and they can get the one up on her. They're not attracted to you because of you, but you so goofy, you thinking you that nigga, you're only attractive because of the woman that you're with. Don't you know they say that a woman is a man's greatest piece of jewelry?
Oh my.
She makes you shine better. She makes you walk prouder if you got you a bad chick. And here it is, though. You can't even repay her with loyalty. You feeling yourself so much. Your woman is the reason.
D, are you serious, D?
I'm dead ass. He's right.
Are you serious?
He's right.
She's my great man. Get the man, God. This gentleman, man.
He almost fell out his seat.
Gosh, come on, D.
Yes. Let me tell you something.
Oh my gosh.
Let me tell you something.
Oh.
I noticed, and I know for a fact that extra super duper thirsty Pickmeshas emailing on the back end somebody when that somebody started showing interest for flirtation. I ain't stupid. So the fact is that women don't like that shit. What's funny?
No, just
so what he's saying is true.
Hey.
Oh, they come out the bushes. He can with her. You know, cute pink sweater. All that. Yeah, and they be all up in it. That's all right. That's all right.
Gentlemen, listen. Gentlemen.
Because I don't address the bitch. I don't address the Pickmeshas. But yes. Yeah.
Don't let these guys make you think that a woman is your greatest, your piece of jewelry. Did he say piece of jewelry or some shit? Is that what it was? Man, get the fuck, man. God, ladies, stop. Ladies, please stop thinking that. You are not special until he decides you are special. So stop that.
It is a compliment when your man brings you in the room.
No, hey, gentlemen, you know what the compliment is? The compliment is when he reaches out to you. The compliment is when you have a little bit of his attention and you're worth his time.
Oh, baby, I know.
That's the compliment.
I know.
All the women that
you chicks hitting this particular person up, wanting to be put on.
Of all the
wanting to share that limelight. Guess what? You're not.
Of all the women that
you're not.
Of all the women you have options with, when you give her a crumb of your time, you're doing more for her than that sucker who doesn't have anything. Because a sucker doesn't have anything, he's gonna focus all his time on the motherfucking woman. So come on, stop that, dude. Let's get to the next video. Guys, we're gonna chop it up. Let's get to the next video.
Why you want to breeze past this?
No, I'll let you have it. I'll be quiet. Go and spew this.
You know, did you get extra hits in your DM when they saw you in Vegas?
Yes.
That's what women do.
Yes.
Yeah, when they see you with another chick.
Absolutely.
Or they see your interest somewhere else. Yeah.
Wait.
But that's what this guy's saying. So then who's elevating who?
But wait a second. Who says I wasn't getting that before? See, the thing you're talking about, that guy's getting it because he's got someone because he doesn't have anything. See, you're mistaking us for them suckers out there, D. Come on, stop that, D. Come on, D.
Let me tell you something. I'm not dumb. So
please stop.
I know that inbox.
Stop.
And that's just in the Matrix. I don't know what happens in real life. So, and this is the thing. I don't think about it. I don't analyze that. That's none of my business right now.
Don't analyze it.
I don't analyze real life. Hey, real life is real life. And matter of fact, wait, hold on. Let me just say this. I don't even analyze the Matrix, but I just know what's going on in the Matrix.
And we don't care. And Jimmy, y'all see why we win? Because we don't care.
It's not about no. See, that's the thing, Steve. You think it's about you. I know you don't care. I'm not talking about you.
I know. I'm just saying.
I'm addressing all you Pickmeshas. You can go all up in that inbox all goddamn day long. You can DM all goddamn day long. I don't care.
Wait.
They ain't going nowhere.
Let's flip about all the guys that's in your DMs running behind you doing.
Ain't nobody running behind me.
Oh my! Now see that guy. See how that works.
Because women got egos too.
Oh my!
Because they thinking what she got that I don't. Oh, he hollering at her. Oh, I know he'll holler at me. No, he won't. No, he won't.
Me.
No, he won't.
Okay, let's get to the next video.
Let me see. I think this wine cake.
Guys, if y'all want to call in, the lines open. Or ladies or guys, if you have a question, please put a Q. We'd love to hear from you.
It was another one. Women make men. No, was that it? Oh, it was another one. Actually, this is funny.
How did you keep your man for all these years? You show her your glasses? What glasses? Oh, how did I keep my man? Oh, no. That was a night glass. I never wanted him to want for sex. He never had to want it because I always gave it to him. So that's the advice that you have to give us young girls? Yes. Never let your man want for it. Right. Because he'll go somewhere else and get it. Well, what if you got it and it ain't good? It's good, baby. Because it's good to me when I walk.
And I gotta wait. And I'm being dead as I gotta wait caution to women. Don't do what she's saying. Because if you do that with a loser, he's gonna follow you around. He's gonna be very insecure. He's gonna stalk you. So, ladies, y'all better be careful who you. Hey, if it ain't.
No, she's talking about her husband.
I'm talking about. I know, but I'm saying that's how she got her husband. I'm saying.
No. She's saying that how they try to stay together so long. And when it came to the sex, he didn't ever had to ask her because she gave it to him when she knew he wanted it, or if he didn't want it, the legs were just open. He was satisfied. She's basically saying, I know how to satisfy my man. I satisfy him. I do what he want me to do so that he could be satisfied.
Mm-hmm. All right, next video.
You always hating, Steve. Damn.
Wait, this woman explains why being independent is the biggest lie. Oh, wait, go to that one. Okay. Yeah. She might be saying something interesting.
I like her too.
Beyonce, this might be a Beyonce dig for all you Beyonce women, but let's hear what she's got to say.
The biggest lie is be independent, be self-sufficient. You don't need anyone. You'll be fine. You got this. That's not how we're designed. Human beings are designed biochemically for connection. They're designed to be codependent. They're designed to love each other. They're designed to be in tribes. Never in history have people not lived in tribes. It takes 5-6 people to raise a child because that's how much emotional connection they are required to have. Now, we now live in a hyper-independent society that is totally individualistic and teaching everybody, you'll be fine, you got this, self-improvement, self-esteem, self, and nothing to do with the group affiliation. So what happens is when you don't feel great, you feel like you've lost at life. Whereas when we have group settings, it's like, okay, I don't feel great, but my group is doing really well. My family is doing really well. My tribe is doing really well. I'm good. But now we don't have that resilience because we're totally encouraged to be solo. I think the biggest lie.
Oh my God, I disagree. I think you believe this stuff because you.
No. Which did you hear when she? I hate when they play the music in the background to be extra dramatic.
I disagree, and I'll tell you why.
She's saying that you should not be independent solely.
I think, and what I've learned and why we win is, gentlemen, the one thing that you have been dependent on is pussy. As men, when you learn game, you will be dependent on yourself. You will become the prize then. And everything she's saying is just run behind some kind of woman, give her your balls and your spine, and run behind her like a sucker. I don't believe what she's saying. I don't believe in it. But I'm sure you like that. I'm sure you like these guys out there to give their hearts and just hand it over and all that other stuff. But gentlemen, don't do that. Do not be dependent on yourself. Learn the game. It's not about women, man. It is not about women. They're not that special.
All right, let me go to this one. This was the one.
You could make nothing and I could make all the finances for a house. But if you're loyal to me, I'll stay.
Okay, let me whoa. Let me rewind. Because I might have misheard. You said that if you're dating a man and he's making no money at all,
yep,
that you would stay dating him as long as he's loyal?
I could, because guess what? There are men out here who make so much money, but they're fucking trash.
True.
And I ran into it. So why would I not take the lesser amount with someone who values and respects me over a dude who's making all this money and wants to throw these things in my face? Bitch, I could buy this shit myself. I don't need that. I could do it myself.
So you're saying you're willing to take care of a man, is what you're saying?
I have. I mean, based. But guess what? I also have with the intentions of knowing that the man I want is trying to aspire to be better. You can make
another Pickmeshia.
No, listen. One, I give you
another Potential, aspiring, red flags.
There's one disagreement I have, and I don't feel a woman should take care of a man. That's the only thing I disagree on.
Really? Which you just got taken care of?
I disagree on her take care of. No. It wasn't take care. It was that it was she wanted to do it to show me that, you know what, out of all these other ones, I want to show you that I'm going to rise above the rest and show you that, you know what, you don't have to worry about anything. I got you. But anyway, when I'm saying that she's saying that is right and all this other stuff, again, go on your boat rides, go on your plane trips and shots to the moon with all these guys that have money, because at the back end, they are suckers. And she nailed it on the head.
No, she didn't. What she nailed is, yes,
Miss
Pick Me Please. Miss Pick Me. You're right, Shaniqua. Miss Pick Me Please. Yeah.
This is what you want, guys. This is the kind of woman that has character. And
this is the kind of woman that would date you guys that don't have it. This is the kind of woman that would date you dusties. This is the kind of woman that would date men that have no ambition in life.
Gentlemen, this is the kind of woman that
that's the type of woman she is.
Not making it about.
I've had it, and will I take care of a man? Yeah.
That's the only thing I disagree with. I told you I disagree with the take care.
But you just got taken care of for 3 days.
But that doesn't matter. But so it's different.
That's what she would do constantly, because you don't have it and she has it.
Have you met me before? Of course, most will. Come on, stop.
But this is a prime example of me. When you date potential, what's going to happen, Barbara the Builder? But he's going to leave you once you help him build. For the woman that wasn't dating him for his potential.
But what's great, other guys are trying to take care of her. That's the beautiful thing about it.
And nobody trying to take care of her because she said she got it. She only date. She don't want to date men with money. Because they're all bad. They're all evil. And I look at it like this. All men cheat no matter what income bracket they fall under. The fact is that I want to be in luxury when you do go out there and do what you do.
Oh, my Lord.
Yeah. If you want to go out and screw this, screw that, or whatever. If you want to say, oh, she's married and I'm not, that's fine, because I'm going to be sitting in luxury, living that soft life on your dime.
Anonymous, what's your name? We calling from, sir, ma'am? Okay, they hung the phone though because he was talking. So, okay. All right. So, what's the other video got? We have to agree to get to degree on that one, guys.
There's a book called The Unicorn Delusion, and it's really good for women. And it actually says, it's from a man. He's the author. He says that women are delusional because they think that their looks, vagina, and personality is special to men, but that's really not what keeps you. That may attract you, but that's not what keeps you. Yeah. And that is what shifted my dating as well. Because I used to be one of those people like, oh, I'm so pretty, but like, so many other women are more beautiful than me. What is going to make me stand out to a guy? Yeah. How I talk to him, communicate, how I make him feel, my character.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Stop right there, gentlemen. This is why I keep, gentlemen. Okay, a lot of you guys don't see what men like us are trying to tell you. And I don't say this to be mean to women, but to my guys, they're not special until they prove they are special. And the problem is that when you have game, gentlemen, you will have a lot of women knocking on your door, wanting your time and your attention and your dick, but you don't have to give it away because you have options when you have game. When you don't have game and you worship women, you will always run behind with dinners, drinks, and everything under the sun because you're putting her on a pedestal and she hasn't earned it. I agree with this woman. I'm sure you're going to call her a Pickmeshia.
Well, not only is she a Pickmeshia, she has low self-esteem.
Oh, my gosh.
You know why she has low self-esteem? Because what she said was, yeah, I always thought that was pretty women, but then I realized there are other women just as more pretty than me. I would never, and I have never walked this life, honey, and saw another woman say she's prettier than me, and I never will. Are you crazy? I'm me. You are only you. That's what makes you unique, because there's only one you. So why would I ever say there are other women who are more pretty than me, so I need to have a better personality? That's someone who's insecure. Beyond being a Pickmeshia, you need to work on your self-esteem. She has low self-esteem. Don't ever go around saying she's prettier than me. She's more beautiful than me. She's more fitter than me. What?
That's
It's
what
only one you. So worry about you. You are with me. You chose me. We like each other, get to know each other because of me, because of my personality, because of my looks. Yeah, because I'm just naturally sexy, all that.
See?
I'm not going to be on a wait. Let me just say this. I'm not going to be on a phone with a man and spit that weak line to him. Because if a woman says that to you, trying to gain brownie points, you need to look at her with a question mark. That's a red flag.
Gentlemen, when women smell that you have a tight coochie that's tighter than hers because you're so insecure suckers and tricks will trick their money to get validation from a woman by taking them to expensive dinners, boat rides, and cruise ships to the moon and everything in between. And when a woman smells, gentlemen, that you are a sucker, they're going to lose respect for you. All you suckers out there, why not just be honest and just let these women know that you just want to have sex with them? Why lie to them and give them all these false hopes and dreams of something, and all you want to do is get inside of it? And that's the sad thing about that women don't want to tell you. Women, see, Dana doesn't want you to know that stuff because women, again, Dana, I love what you're doing because women are smart enough to, this is why women get the free meals. This is why they get the gifts and everything like that, because there's a bunch of you guys that are going to do this thinking.
No, you get it because you earned it. You get it because that man wants to do it. You didn't have to lie to him. You didn't have to pretend. See, a lot of these Pickmeshias, yeah, a lot of it is an act. They're like to get you, and then once and then you get in, move her in, marry her, whatever, right? Then you're gonna start seeing some changes in her behavior. Because she was lying the whole time. But there really are some Pickmeshas, and after a while, that turns you off, because when you see that confident woman walk down the street, you're going to be running after her, and you're going to leave Barbara the builder because she already built you up. And now you got your confidence, you got your money, you got everything. And now you see the confident women walking down the street. That's who you want. You don't want Barbara the builder no more, because Barbara the builder, yeah, you helped me, but bitch, you got low self-esteem.
Gentlemen, please don't fall for this okie doke. These women are setting you up for a downfall, okay? They're setting you up. Gentlemen, don't let...
Should I play Fat Man Scoop response to that?
Yeah, let's hear Scoop's response.
Hey, Fat Man Scoop here. I'm in Dubai and I had a little extra time and I was sent this video to respond to, so here it is. First, I want to start by saying, I know I am not Idris Elba. I'm not Drake. I'm not Rotimi. I'm not Shamar Moore, Tyrese.
Can we pause it? Do y'all see?
No, I don't want to do the every 30-second pause.
I know. We only got a few more minutes left, so we'll let you have your time.
No, we got 30 more minutes left. So I just don't want to do it every 30 seconds. Just let it play for a minute.
I'm gonna let it play. I just want to say this one thing. You hear the insecurity, the low.
That's not insecure, because men are naturally unattractive.
You should never compare yourself to another man.
He's not. That's what he's basically saying. I know I'm naturally unattractive. Men are naturally unattractive.
Go play and talk to him. Finish it up. I don't even want to.
I'm not the best of the light skin or dark skin niggas. I am simply giving you a message that if you hear this or someone has shared this with you, and you're mad at what I said and you want to come at me for my looks, do not shoot the messenger. I am just here to tell you what most men feel, but will not or possibly cannot say to your ass. Let's start here. Men are men. We're driven with our eyes. We're hunters. That's just the facts. The first thing we see is the physical. So that does strike us first. Now, the facts are, looks will get you in the door, but not a seat at the table. Let me explain. There's stages. Stage 1, men see you, they're attracted, they want you. Stage 2, a man gets you in the bed, and the first thing he says, because I know I do, how the fuck did I get this woman in the bed? What the fuck did I say? So now we're going, wow, all these titties. This woman got an ass like the side of a car door. Look at those feet, those white nails, whatever it is, everything's on our mind. Then, as men, we get it. It's amazing. 5 or 6 experiences in, You've done everything possible. You've eaten the coochie. I am a fan of that. If a woman's pH is correct, I'm there to eat it. You have maybe eaten ass. Again, if that's what you're about, great. I can only speak for myself. I'm about it. If you clean your ass, I'm 1,000,000% for it. Maybe you lick toes. I'm a lick on toes. You forget that, man. It's not about what I'm doing. It's not about me. Bottom line, you've done everything that you can do. Once you've done that 5 or 6 times, the novelty is over for men and for women. Then you get to stage 3.
Where you at, Steve? Like he must have walked away. But he's not even hearing it. Did you hear it, Steve? His ass walked away.
Are you done with your
No, are you okay? I paused it.
You need to pause it because he's saying nothing but sucker stuff. All he's saying is sucker stuff.
When you go to the bathroom around the person, when you can blow it up, you can blow the toilet up and don't care, the novelty is absolutely over. I'll give you a great example. Beyonce is one of the most desired women on the planet. But for her, most likely the novelty is done. So once the newness is over, you have to ask yourself as a woman, what is the reason the man is staying around? Once a man is conquered, why is he staying? What as a woman are you bringing to make him stay around? So ladies, what I want you to do, make a list of what you have that will make a man want to stay. Then erase your ass, your vagina, and your mouth. Take anything sexual or physical off the list, and if it don't add up to shit, the man ain't staying. Now, have you ever seen a woman that is drop dead gorgeous but cannot keep a man? Ask yourself why. Ladies, if you don't bring peace,
because he probably ain't shit, but I'll play.
Submission, respect, staying out the way, your looks and your vagina will not make up for the difference in the long run. And I will say this, men, in order to get submission and respect, you got to be bringing enough to the table to have a woman believe that you're right to lead her.
Bingo.
You don't get the right to lead a woman by default because you got a dick. That right is earned. And respectfully, some of y'all men could not lead a fucking gerbil. You couldn't lead a hamster out of a fucking hamster maze. It's just like the saying. Just because you old, it don't make you an OG. Just because you're a man don't mean that you got to be a leader. To lead a woman, you have to have enough resources, funds, whatever, to be able to have that woman fall back, submit, and know she'll be okay. Basically, you got to have your shit together. But moving on. Ladies, if you're beautiful with a body, but you have a horrible personality, dudes will only stay until they hit it or get tired of it. It's the same with women that have the bad bitch looks and mentality. The ghetto philosopher Chad Ochocinco once said, show me a bad bitch and I'll show you a nigga that's tired of her.
All right, shall I keep playing?
If you want, it's your time. This is terrible.
What is terrible about it? Because you ready to run your mouth for 2-3 hours. You ready to go through you ready to have Miss Beautiful come on and go through what you call it, run throughs with dudes. You just ready to sit up here and run your mouth with your babble.
I'm not gonna have her on. I didn't say no, I'm not gonna
No,
have her.
I'm just giving examples of what you've done in the past. Like you're just ready to run your mouth.
Anyway,
show me the same energy that you've had for the last 2 hours. Don't try to slow down now because you're ready to run your mouth.
Anyway, any guy that compares himself to other guys or says he's not a certain guy is not someone you guys should be listening to anything that he says because he's feminine. A man does not compare himself to nobody but himself. That is crazy. I'm not Drake, and I'm not Superman, and I'm not Batman, and I'm not this person, this guy, and I'm not that guy, and I don't have to look. Man, that's suckers. Hey, ladies, y'all fall for that stuff all the time. Y'all fall for it. These are the same guys take you out to dinner, and you know what they'll say? Why do you like me? I mean, I'm just so surprised. What did I do to get such a beautiful woman like you? I just feel so lucky. Shh.
All right, one more thing. One more, really.
Yes.
I got a question for you. Why can't she ask him to get married? I mean, what is wrong with the woman proposing to the man? If you've been waiting 2, 3, 5, 7, 10 years and he still hasn't asked you and you want to get married, why can't you ask him? Why do we still wait for this antiquated mating process of him coming to get them? I want to talk about it. What do you think about women proposing to men?
That's Pickmeshia.
On the R spot.
No, go get married. No, go get married. Have me on the side. The end, gentlemen. That's it.
No, but should a woman ask a man to marry her?
Woman,
that's Pickmeshia vibes.
A woman is not going to ask a man anything like that because she'll get fired from the squad. She knows her place unless he decides different. That's what it is. And if you don't like it, there's the door. And if you want somebody else, go ahead and do it. We'll mess around on the back end. But you're not going to ask her. You're not going to dictate to a man what you think he should be doing. It's not going to work. Does not work. Does not work, gentlemen.
I think that's it because I think the other ones I want to save for like the following week.
And there's women that propose to what, like you said. I understand what this man is saying right here. There are women out there that they will kind of like propose.
6 women propose to you.
They want a relationship with you. They want time.
Did they propose or did they say, "Listen, I want to get married one day. I want to get married"?
Yeah, but
telling you that they want to get married doesn't mean that she's proposing to you.
What's the difference between proposing and wanting your time? Guys, at the end of the day, there's a lot of women out there when you're
Steve is anti-marriage.
No, I didn't say that. No, I'm not anti-marriage.
Because you never talk about
because
men. You never give men advice who want to get married. It's like you always give them advice to get laid or how to talk to a woman.
Not ready for that.
You don't encourage that.
No, I don't need to encourage it because they're not ready for that type of commitment yet because they're not committed to themselves. So why would I have them? Why would I shoot them up for a downfall? Set them up
but what if a man who is confident in himself or whatever, builds himself up, and he's ready to get married, and he comes to you for marriage advice?
Then that's what I'm saying. He won't because he already has his stuff together.
So you're saying that men should only seriously think about getting married when they have their stuff together
here
in the mind. So once you have your stuff together here for the men, then you don't need advice on marriage.
Because you'll realize you don't need an expensive wedding. You don't have to buy the expensive dress, the expensive cake. You don't have to have the rehearsals and all that other stuff. You're just going to say like this, look, we can go to the Justice of the Peace. We can go to Vegas. We'll take some money and have a good time. But I am not going to take money and give you this fairy tale day to waste this money when we can take this money and put it in other things. That's when you know he actually has himself together. When he can tell her, we're not going to take thousands of dollars and waste it so you can show off in front of your friends. We're going to take this money and we're going to put it and invest it either in house or a car or college for the kids or da-da-da-da.
I ain't going through all that. We could go to City Hall and we could have a fabulous honeymoon. We could go on safari in Africa, or we could go cruise under the Mediterranean Sea. But I'll get married at City Hall. I don't want no big wedding, but we're going to have a fabulous honeymoon.
Well, I mean, I guess that can be negotiated.
There's nothing to negotiate. That's what it's going to be.
Well, then I guess you're going to be with a sucker then, because that's
I'm not going to be with a sucker because that person's going to agree with me. Yeah, let's just go to City Hall and then we could just have a fabulous honeymoon.
I don't think y'all understand men. Listen, you have every right to voice your opinion, Dana. You have that right.
It is my opinion, but it's going to be an opinion that person agrees with.
But the man is going to make the final decision.
It doesn't matter, but it's going to be the decision he makes is going to be the opinion that I offered.
Then
you got a problem. Why are you giving me? You always have a problem with that. What is wrong with a woman stating her opinion, and then he actually take her up on her opinion?
I'll take you up on her opinion, and I'll think about it.
He actually uses her suggestion.
I'll think about it and I'll let you know. That's
okay. And after you thought about it, and when you come back to let me know, the answer is going to be, you know what? I think that's a good idea.
I say no, and you say okay.
Yes. Thank you, Danger Rush. Great idea, babe. Of course. Exactly.
No, Dangerous. If it's a great idea, if he decides a great idea, because what he's going to do is he's going to take the emotion out of all this stuff and calculate the finances and
that's fine. To calculate whatever. You good. Yeah. And after you do all that,
and if he says
you're
no,
going to say, great idea, babe.
If he says no, you better accept.
Why would he say no? This is our honeymoon.
And if you haven't,
it's less than some big extravagant wedding.
Once I look at the money you're bringing in and all, and we add up your money as well, we can probably.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yes. Wait. Do you wait? I said your money when we bring in your.
Add up. Why we add up my money? No. What? No. I mean, I'm gonna buy. No. I'm going to buy you a wedding present because the bride buys the husband a present or whatever. But what? No. You add up. You ain't add up what money? My money? No.
The biggest problem with
you gonna look at my money, but like we can't do shit with this. I gotta spend mine. But yes, you're right.
We're gonna take all your money.
You gonna look at my money like I don't have anything. I have nothing. I bring nothing. I bring nothing to the table.
Nothing. You can't have a something.
I bring nothing to the table.
You can't have that man then. Then you go by find some sucker.
That man don't want nothing. That man don't want my finances. That man don't want my finances.
Why are y'all kissing her ass like this?
Wait, how are they kissing my ass? Like, damn. Wait, that woman you was with in Vegas, you didn't tell her she was gorgeous?
Nope.
You didn't tell her she looked good?
Didn't have to.
Nigga. all that money you dropped, your face better have been buried between them thighs.
Anyway,
what
I'm saying is your money.
What?
Your money is his money.
No. He gonna look at you. You don't got shit. No, I don't.
If you don't,
I bring nothing to the table. You ain't with me because of what I bring.
You cannot have a man. You can have a man.
Yeah, I can. Yes, I can because he's calling all the shots.
He's a shot caller, so it's shot call.
Exactly. So he ain't looking he's not looking at what I bring to what table. The table is there. The table is already built. The table is built. I'm coming in. I may add a little touch to it, but the table is built.
Your money.
What y'all gonna bring that but me?
My money. I will decide what we're gonna do with all of our money. That means
I got 6 kids.
Then we can't. Oh no. Then we just gonna mess around on the side.
No, I got 6.
Nope.
He got.
Nope.
So together we got 10 kids together, honey. We got a tribe. And I'm not asking him to provide for my 6 because that's my responsibility.
I don't know why you guys let women say all this.
We got a tribe, honey.
This is crazy, gentlemen. This is why
I didn't give birth to 6. I got 2 kids. I gave birth to. I got 4 grandkids. So that's why I say 6.
Game is so important, gentlemen, because I'm trying to prevent y'all to becoming these suckers that run behind these women, kiss their behinds, give them what they want.
You think a man is a simp if he say, "Oh, you're gorgeous"? It's nothing wrong with that.
You earned gorgeous.
I do earn it. I do. I sit up here every Saturday. We have fun. I do give some good advice at times. Some men appreciate it. Some men don't. But the people are entertained. They're entertained. And the fact is that, so what is wrong with saying you're beautiful, you're gorgeous, or whatever?
Hey, here, this is gorgeous right here. This is beautiful. This is
but I don't. This is the Matrix. We're not talking about real life right now.
No, then don't say it. Then if you don't,
no, it's not. There's nothing wrong with a man. If you see a beautiful portrait, you say, "Oh, I love that portrait." You know, oh, that portrait is beautifully painted, or whatever the case may be. So stop being a hater, Steve. Just stop. It's so beneath you.
She's got to earn it, gentlemen.
Let me acknowledge Araja 13. That's Cheryl. Thank you so much for the super chat. And it's from earlier today. She said good debate because I played a debate earlier today on my platform. Thank you so much. I appreciate the super chat, guys. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta acknowledge somebody else. Somebody was wearing what you mean wearing me out? Thank you to Maxie. Says happy holidays. Thank you so much for that lovely, lovely cash app. Thank you. What's wrong with
Southern Bill. Let's keep it a buck. How many guys have
Thank you, Renee. Renee, you're beautiful. You do a beautiful job. You are on Steve channel. You're on Mr. 1950 channel. You do a beautiful job. And they need to be compensating you in your cash app every week.
647, how can we help you? What's your name? How can we help you, sir? What's up?
Hello, Steve and Dana. How are you guys doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Man, what's up?
Good. My name is Win, calling from Toronto.
Okay, what's your question, sir? How can we help you, buddy?
Yes. So I'm about to ask this girl out on a date. I just want you guys talk and poke any hole.
I'm gonna listen, this is where I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna let Dana tell you this fairy tale, whatever she gonna tell you. And then after we let her go, I'm gonna punch you in your chest and show you how to do it like a man. So Dana, he wants to know what he should say on a date. How should he ask a woman for a date, Dana? You have the floor.
Do you have the date set up already, or you want to ask her out?
Oh, I already told her that I'm going to send her the details.
Okay.
She said yes.
Oh, okay. She already said yes. So when are you going out on your date?
I already wrote down what I want to say.
So where are you taking her?
I want to take her to a coffee shop.
But technically that's not a date. That's a hello, how you doing conversation. But that's fine. That's a start. So if you're taking her to a coffee shop, you want to know what to talk about? We're at the coffee shop.
Yeah, I want to get to.
Okay, I can tell you this. Don't wait. Don't take her to Starbucks. Take her to a gourmet coffee shop. Like, don't take her to a chain coffee shop. Take her to one of those authentic coffee shops because they have the best coffee. So you walk into the coffee shop. You're going to open the door for her. You're going to ask her, what would you like? Right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna let her, order what she wants. Then we're gonna go to the table.
Don't say, what do you want? Just say, what kind of coffee are you interested in today? They have, because it's an authentic coffee shop, just for like, they have great, suggestions or whatever. Just say, just say to her, have you ever tried a Cadado? I think I'm saying it wrong, right? Just ask her, like, you ever tried this? This is really good. What do you usually drink or whatever? And then she may say, I usually get a latte or whatever. And then you can suggest something that you like to her.
All right.
No, caller. You stay on the phone, and we'll let Dana fish up, and I'm going to tell you why all that BS is bad.
What, taking her to a coffee shop, Steve?
No, the coffee shop is fine, but it's deeper than that.
You open the door for her at the coffee shop. You walk in, you go up to the cash register, and you ask her, what would you like to order? I usually get the Cordato. That's really good or whatever. You ever tried it? No, I usually get a latte. Well, lattes are good, but would you, how about you try this? I love it when a man orders for me.
All right, D. Tell me how they can get in touch with you, D.
We got 10 minutes.
No. I got to wrap this up, girl. I got to wrap this up.
Thank you, Dana.
No, don't you go nowhere. You stay right there. Don't you leave. D.
What is wrong? Wait, Steve, what is wrong? What is wrong with a man ordering for a woman?
D,
what is wrong with it? Tell me that.
D, there's nothing wrong with him ordering. That's not the problem. We will discuss the problem in a second, sir.
No, he called during this show, so let's discuss it now.
Don't do it, caller. Don't take her out.
What do you think he should do at the coffee shop?
Nothing. Don't take her out. I mean, why? Caller, in a perfect world, that a genie popped up and said to you, you can have whatever you want from this woman right here, and you just got to ask for it. Caller, what is it you want? Sex. Am I correct?
Well, not just sex.
No, but sex is part of it, right?
Yeah.
So stop right there. D, this is exactly what I'm telling you.
So what? Wait. So you saying that don't take it to the coffee shop because he only wants sex?
No, because D, he like all these suckers out there that all y'all women pom and cheer for are disingenuous. He all he really wants is caller. So let me get this straight. So if a genie told you you can have whatever you want from this woman, and he'll blink it and it'll come into existence, you're telling me you want sex and more than sex, or just sex? Let's be honest. Come on.
Yeah, of course, more than sex.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I appreciate.
If I just want, if I just want sex, I can just call a prostitute.
But caller, I appreciate your honesty. D, this is what I'm talking about. Most of these guys that don't have game are going to trick their money. And you're not going to get it, caller. And I'm going to tell you why. Because what you don't understand is that you already told the woman all you want is sex, and you don't even realize that you told her that. You don't even realize that your behaviors are showing her all I really want to do is get sex from you, but I'm going to cloak it behind this fake-ass teetering coffee shop that I want to take you to, because all you're going to do is ask her a bunch of questions that you don't really care about, thinking that that's going to get you some more ass, man.
But as a woman, if all you want is sex and you come out, and I don't care how strong your mat game is, if you come out and try to say that's what I want, right? She's gonna look at you. She's whether she wants to or not, she's going to say no. But if you go to the coffee shop, like you plan on taking her, and you order the coffee or whatever, he don't even know how to order the coffee for the woman. But let's just say you did order her the coffee, and you're sitting down talking. What you say, and being that you have a problem talking to women, she's going to already know. First of all, when you asked her out, she knew you wanted to have sex with her. We all know that. That's what y'all want. But you don't have to make it so obvious. Don't try to make it obvious. I don't know what Steve is trying to talk. Steve thinks everything somebody else say is so wrong, except for his four stooges. And I want you to pull up Southern Belle Comics. Steve sits on a panel with those other men for hours. Yes. But he like, okay, we gotta go. I got like at least 10 more minutes, and he's gonna sit here. He's gonna sit here for another 3-4 hours, running his mouth, misguiding some of you guys.
Then if you guys
because the fact is that you always tell them feed the ducks or go to the coffee shop. He's taking her to the coffee shop. You got a problem with that.
I'm trying to save him from going to the red pill by wasting his money.
Wasting his money at a coffee shop, that's nothing. So now, Steve, he shouldn't buy her coffee, which is $3. He should just say, hey, let's go back to my house and have sex.
It's not the coffee's the problem. He's the problem.
It doesn't matter. So a coffee shop is a safe place for him.
A safe place because he doesn't know what he's doing. So he's wasting her time. And then he's going to get mad at her because he doesn't have any game. He has no game. Caller, watch this. This is the last time I say before you tell him how to get at you. Caller, what is the first thing you're going to say to her when you sit across from her? What are you going to say to her? She's right across from you, caller. You have your coffee. You're sitting in front of her. What are you saying to her?
Well, if she's wearing something that I want her to wear, I just say something like in a nice white and comfortable. Because I like how, the color complements her skin.
Okay, so when you pick her up, okay, caller. When you sit wait, Steve, stop, because you're saying he shouldn't even take her for coffee. No, he needs to take her for coffee. But yes, you do, because you don't know how to talk, and you need to be in situations where you're talking. You don't compliment a woman when you're sitting down. When you first see her, whether she's meeting you there, which I hope she is, or whether you pick her up and you see her, but like, oh, you look nice. It's not compliment the way she looks when you first see her.
He's not complimenting clothes. He's talking about what's underneath the clothes.
It doesn't matter. Y'all all do. It doesn't matter.
No,
it doesn't. Let me say. This is why I'm saying that you're full of it, Steve. Because
go ahead, say your last.
Because the best of them, I get a simple compliment, and it's lovely, and it's nothing wrong with that. But because that person gave me that compliment and knows how to be polite, you know, and funny and sexy and all that, when the follow-up comes, you know, let me see your titties or whatever, I don't have a problem doing that because I know it's going to come. But you have to make a woman feel comfortable. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you want to have sex with her. We already know that when you say hello.
It matters, caller. All right, D.
But you have to make her feel comfortable. She wants to have a conversation with you so that she can make sure that you're not the killer. So she can make sure that, okay, I could probably see myself sleeping with him or go down a date, or maybe not. So it's also about her, because in this Me Too era, which is way beyond Me Too, you don't want to try and get in her pants right away. You don't want to try and finger pop her in the back of your car or take it to your house or go to her house. You want to go to that coffee shop where there's a whole bunch of people around and you're sitting down and you're having that conversation. That's what you want to do.
All right, D, how can I get in touch with you, D?
Oh, no, honey, I got 5 minutes.
We are wrapping this up, D.
No, I got 5 minutes.
All right, go ahead and talk to them for 5 minutes, D. Go ahead.
Right. So you want to sit up here, you want to give them game on how to get laid, because like he said, that's what he wants to do. He wants to get laid. Well, I'm telling you, sir, with the no game and all you other men out there, whether you have game or not, you need to watch how you deal with women, because even your Pickmeshias, even your confident women, even your Barbara the Builders, we already know how this Me Too era is going. Because a whole bunch of men out of the tri-state area is writing out big checks for a bitch he done slept with 10 years ago. And you know who's writing those checks out, Steve? Oh, the guy that has the money. Yeah. Oh, it's about to come to California too. I'm pretty sure that shit is about to go to Texas. So the point I'm trying to make here is, if you don't want to take her to a restaurant, go to the coffee shop, because there are other people there and you're having a conversation, because you need to feel her vibe. You need to ask her or have a conversation to see how she talks, what she says, and vice versa for that woman. If she wants to give you ass, she still needs to be comfortable. I may see a guy and say, oh, I probably would sleep with him. But if I feel as though, okay, he's creepy or I feel uncomfortable, you're not getting anything.
Hold on, Carl. So you done? Because I got.
All right. Thanks for your sharing.
No. Just don't do anything until we talk. Because you're messing on.
Yes.
I'm going to look. What do you do for a living, caller?
Oh my God.
What do you do for a living?
Yeah, what does that matter?
I'm not trying to pick you up. I'm just asking you a question. What do you do for a living?
Yeah, I'm a creative.
A what?
A creative.
What is that?
A creative. What's a creative?
So I do graphic design, make videos, take some photos.
So you in digital. You a digital graphic designer.
You can say that.
If you talk like this to that woman at the coffee shop, there's 2 things she's going to do. She's never going to talk to you again, because she's going to think you're a loser. Or she's going to say, I could drag his ass and get whatever I want, and then I could find out how much he really makes, and I could pull an easy Me Too on him after I done ran through his wallet. That's the type of guy you are. From that question, I just asked you a simple question, and you're like, what does that matter? And you couldn't even answer that question straight.
All right.
Yeah, she already know what I do.
I'm asking you because men who have money, men who have a really good career and have a bright future, you have to understand, in this climate of dating, you are meat that women seek out to slaughter and eat.
All right. Okay, D. Where can they get in touch with you at? D, where can they get in touch with you at, D?
No, So they know where to get in touch with me. It's been on this screen. You see the Cash App, $ Dana with the data. Go to the real. Actually, don't go to the real Dana. Go to the Dusty Chronicles and subscribe. I gotta start putting more content up there.
Because we should have been on there because you told me to take it down. So it could have been on there.
No, I don't want the live stream because I'm gonna do uploads. So I don't want. I don't know what I'm doing.
All right, well, D, we want to say thank you very much. We appreciate you.
I appreciate you, D.
You have a good night, D. No, caller, you stay right there. Don't go nowhere.
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm right here.
You have a good night. Say bye.
Look at Southern Belle. She said I ain't lying.
Yeah, whatever.
Have a good night, Dana.
All right, have a good night. Bye, guys.
Bye. All right. My fucking God. This is why y'all lose. Oh, let me get this thing going. Caller, listen.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay, look. Where did you meet this woman at?
I met her at work.
Why and how old are you?
I'm 22.
Okay. Do you see why you should not go to coffee with this woman, or do you not see it? Oh, wait, let me get rid of Dana's people. I'm sorry. Guys, hold on. Give me a second. Let me remove Dana's people out of there because we gotta talk game. But do you see why you should not go on a date with this woman that you work with? Do you not see why? Caller.
No, I don't
if
see.
If it doesn't work out, which is not going to work out, you got to see that woman every day. And every day you...
No. I don't see her every day. She works part-time. She only comes once a week. But our work, we don't really work together that much. That's why I approach her from the first place.
Dog. Why do you want to miss your West? And shout out to Dana. We appreciate for being on. Why do you want to mess with women at your job, sir?
No, I usually I don't date women within my team at my job.
Sir, you're taking one to
but, this one.
You're taking it because you want some ass, dog. You said you want some ass, man.
I mean, I do. I mean, but it's not just sex. If I just want sex,
come on, dog.
I can just call a prostitute.
Now we're with the guys, dude. Let's keep it a buck, dog. I'm gonna keep it honest with you. Even if you wanted something more than sex, all you are saying is I just want to have sex because you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Do you not understand that? You can say to her that I want to have sex and whatever the fuck, I want to ride a dragon with you. Just or jump on a unicorn. Or I want to be safe and I want to take my time with you. But because you don't have any mouthpiece and no game, you're going to come off disingenuous. You're going to come off as a lie and a fraud. And these women are going to recognize that you're full of shit. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, you're saying because I don't have a mouthpiece, so it will come off disingenuous.
Okay, all these women on the show that want all these guys to take them all these expensive places. You want to know why? Because only a dumbass loser will take a woman out and waste his money on her, knowing nothing about her. That's what these women want you to do. But guess who else wants you to do it? The economy. That's why the economy is pushing you suckers out there to spend and waste your money. The economy. And this is why I'm trying to teach you game.
Yes, sir. I don't plan to take any women out on any like dinner or expensive dates. I don't even know them like that.
The problem is not the coffee place. All right. The problem is you going to the coffee place with no mouthpiece. The problem is you going to the coffee place like every other guy before you. You want to know what every guy before you does? The same shit you do on different levels. They will take them to dinner. They'll take him all these places, and he like Beautiful say they'll take her on a fucking helicopter ride to only have a boring ass conversation to show that all I want to do is fuck you. And you don't even see that, man. See, this is what I'm saying to you, big dog, and this is why I want to talk to all my dogs out here, and I got y'all covered. Lines are open. What I am saying is when you go out on a date, it should not to be impressing these fucking women. You should be going out on a fucking date to see if she is worthy of your attention and your time. This is why no,
I don't.
No, you don't, because you say you want a little sex, and I'm not knocking you for that. I'm not gonna knock you for that. That's okay. That's okay. But the thing about men that you don't understand is that I don't want you to understand that, because a lot of y'all guys sometimes say, well, men are either born or created and all this other stuff. But what I'm saying is when you learn the game, you are going to have essential qualities to who you are. And these qualities are not going to be in the way you dress. They're not going to be in your car, your degree, or your clothes, or your how you live your life, okay? These things are going to be ingrained in your mindset. And in your mind, you should be, look, I'm not taking you out to try to fucking impress you. I'm taking you out to see if you're going to do anything to impress me, to decide if I want you around, her around, her around, or her around. But y'all guys don't even see it. You guys, y'all, all you do is worship women so much. You want to sit there and juggle and have some fucking midgets on tricycles. You want to do everything you can to impress a fucking woman. Are you serious? The fuck would you do that for? Why would you do that? And you can't, and caller, I say that,
asking her out to a coffee shop.
But caller, no, it's not the coffee brother. Listen, the problem is not the coffee shop. The problem is you're doing it as a disingenuous motherfucker trying to impress her. You said that when you see her, that you're going to compliment her on her outfit, knowing you're complimenting on her titties or her body. Let's be honest. Oh, wait. Are you metrosexual? Are you some kind of fashion designer on the strip looking at her outfit and saying, oh my God, that's such a nice outfit. Where'd you get the outfit from? I have to get my other guys to run this on. So why would you sit there and compliment her?
No, I just because I asked her to wear something white because I like. But I just want to, so I appreciate that she, what I want her to do.
Brother, I'm fine with that, but here's where you go. Here's where you guys go wrong with the game. There's nothing wrong with complimenting her when you ain't thirsty. There's nothing wrong with saying something nice to her when you ain't making it about a piece of pussy. But you don't see that. So what you're doing is again, okay, let me ask you a question. When did you ask her to go out? When did you ask her to go out?
Last night.
Last night. Have you spoke to her since then?
I haven't.
Why?
I wanted to talk to you about
all right, well, so let me
explain.
Okay, guys, this is why I put out the playbook for you. Because I showed you that when even if you set a date up with a woman and you have a mouthpiece, you can get all the bullshit out of the way and make that interaction more hugs, kisses, and more affection versus just sitting around asking a bunch of boring questions.
Mm.
Your problem is, and this is no knock on you, and I appreciate you calling in, your problem is you're like everybody else. See, part of you, this is what you want to do. And this is kind of messed up, but I'm not going to knock you for this, caller, okay? I'm not going to knock you for this. But I know what you're doing. And what you're doing is pretty fucked up. And a lot of you guys don't want to admit this. You know what you're doing? This is what you're doing. You're going to ask for that date, but you're not going to talk to her because you know if you send her a text message or talk to her before that date, she is going to out you for what you actually are and then cancel the date. So you're avoiding the conversation or communication with the woman because you know that if you communicate with her before that date, all of a sudden I can't go because my mom has been abducted by aliens. There was a unicorn sighting and I got a Smurf that I got to feed or some shit she's going to make up. Let's be honest, caller. You don't know how to communicate. So you're a little nervous to say that if I reach out to this woman before the date, she might not want to date me because she's going to realize that I have nothing else to offer but boring ass conversation, caller. Let's keep it a buck, man. Come on. I'm not knocking you. Just your honesty. I'm not, listen, this is a teachable moment. I'm not knocking you for this. Let's be honest. You know, come on, you know deep down inside that you're not going to reach out to her because you know if you do, there's a possibility that she is going to not go on the date with you. So you want to walk on eggshells and get to the date thinking, well, at least I'm at the date. Now I got a chance. But you don't want to communicate with her because you know you don't know what to say to her.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's true that like I don't want to like talk too much during before because partly I don't know what to talk on text and I have things to do.
But call her.
But if I talk to her and she doesn't like me, then she just doesn't like me.
I know, but here's the problem. Here's the problem. If you have that no care attitude, then why haven't you talked to her today?
No, like I said, I wanted to talk to you first before, sending the text or call her.
Right, and I got you, my brother. But what I'm saying to you, big dog, and this is why I say to a lot of you guys, this is why y'all guys end up taking women out and buying them dinners and kissing their asses and running behind them because you're standing on what you do and not who you are. When I'm saying the who you are when you are gamed up, those qualities, gentlemen, that you have are ingrained in your mindset. The qualities of the mind, not what you can do for these fucking women. It's not doing, because all these women get all day is suckers that are doing things for them, that have nothing to offer them but to keep on doing things. Does that make sense, caller?
No, could you elaborate?
Right, and what I'm saying is that what are the essential things? Get your crayons out. Let's talk on some of these things. What I'm saying to you, my brother, it is okay to ask a woman out, but you are already fucked if you don't have this kind of mindset that I'm about to tell you. If you don't have these things, you better not even ask her out, because she is going to recognize you don't have these things. And because of that, she gets a free meal off of you, gets to give you a hug and go about her day and forget all about you. Then most of y'all guys get mad, go red pill, go to the manosphere, and then y'all guys hate women. What I am saying to you, dog, a woman needs to know, without you saying it, she needs to see, recognize in you a commitment to yourself. She needs to see a man that is committed to himself and his team, your scribe, your drug lab, your marketing team. You have got to be committed to yourself, your mission statements, your legacy statements, your vision statements. You have to be committed to yourself. And you're not. And this is how they recognize you suckers. Because guess what? Watch this, guys. It's very important. When you're not committed to yourself, you're committed to the pussy. And that's why you make it all about pussy. because your commitment, you are not ingrained or rooted in yourself. So your commitment is what's between her legs versus what's between your ears. And that's why I always tell you guys, go ahead and make it about sex. You've already lost. Because what you're saying is, I would rather commit myself to you, a stranger, and not even you, but what's between your legs, versus committing to myself and my team. Gentlemen, I'm the only one that shows you and talks about this because they do you wrong. What is your commitment? This is your commitment. Your commitment should be one with yourself. You should be committed with your mindset, committed with your drug lab, your scribe, your film room, your warrior, your blacksmith, your studio, your guide, your marketing team, your drug lab, your amusement park, your library of information. The commitment should be with you. But if you are not committed to yourself, she is going to recognize you and out you from Jump Street, because a motherfucker that's committed himself is saying, guess what? I don't have to do a motherfucking thing. I don't have to, because you've never met me before. So if you've never met me before, why the fuck would I commit to just the pussy? Now, don't get me wrong. If you guys want pussy, I'm not knocking for one pussy, caller. Now, I'm not knocking, but I'm saying is you don't have a commitment or a belief in yourself. And I don't think you understand that, big guy. And it's okay. And that's why you're here. And I'm not here to knock you on that, but I'm here to show you and all you guys where y'all go wrong. You are not committed to yourself. Your commitment is based upon what the fucking woman's committed to. And what is she committed to? Her feelings, her feelings, her insecurities, her low self-worth, her low self-esteem, no self-concept, no idea of herself, cluttered in makeup, fake hair, push-up bras, and fucking wine in her cat vittles. No commitment. But you commit to that. And listen, this is not knocking women, because we don't hate women here. This is not knocking women. What I'm saying is you are committing yourself to someone that doesn't even fucking like herself. So who the fuck are you committing yourself to? So what does that tell her? She's saying, if I don't like myself and you act more like her, why would she date her girlfriend? Or excuse me, why would she even date herself? If she doesn't even like herself, why would she date herself? But you know what? You would be that person. Because and it's no knock on you, my brother. But the problem is most of you are not committed to oneself. You must be committed to yourself. Do you not understand that?
Yeah, I understand that I have to commit to myself.
Yeah, but why is the commitment of yourself so important? Because the commitment of oneself is creating a perception you have of yourself and how you interact with those outside of yourself without you having to change who you are for a piece of pussy. Or when you don't have a perception or understanding of yourself, gentlemen, you hide it behind food. You hide it behind fucking boring ass dates because you think women are stupid enough and they can't recognize that you don't have any game. It is, gentlemen, what I'm saying, listen, caller, and I appreciate you. I'm trying to help you. The commitment is how you view yourself and how you believe in yourself. And it's not how you fit into her world. That's what you guys are fucking up. You want pussy, so I'm going to fit into your world and do what you want me to do so you can open your legs. We say, fuck that, and we do get the pussy. Why do you think that is? Because the value that we have for ourselves is the value that we believe in ourselves, and it's something that women don't believe in. Women don't believe in suckers. That's why they have all these guy friends and all these suckers taking them out, and they're not giving them a lick of pussy. And if they do give him pussy, they're trying to control the motherfucker because they know they're easy to be controlled. It has to be based upon the aspects of having one mind, one thought, without judging the woman. That's why I got that first old motherfucker's ass, because I'm not knocking women. Who am I to judge her? If I were to ask for a count, I'm the only one on YouTube saying this because nobody said this. But if you want to know a count, might as well ask for a dildo and her finger count, because that's probably the most accurate number you'll ever get. But you'll never get anything outside of a dildo and a finger or a toy and a finger, because they're not going to give you that truth. But what I'm saying is that the thing about the connection you have to have and the commitment you have to have with yourself, my brother, is based upon you and not the pussy. You're making the woman first because you don't want to talk to her because you don't believe in yourself.
I do want to talk to her. I haven't worked on the mouthpiece, the mixing board.
Okay, watch this, caller. How long have you been listening to me?
Maybe over a year now.
All right, now watch this, gentlemen, and I'm going to show you something. Why would you wait to the last minute to talk to a fucking woman when you could have learned game a year ago and be prepared for this moment right here? Why not? Y'all see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I took the conversation class. I'm learning.
But we never had conversations or coaching or anything like that. And you still don't know what to do. And it's been a year. Game is going. Look, when you are a student of the game, which you're not, game is going to teach you the one thing you can't teach yourself. And that is having a self-identity, man. Your identity is everybody else's identity. You don't have a self-identity. You don't have a self-image. You don't have self-confidence. Do you see what I'm saying? And this is why you're fucking up, because you don't even know how to commit yourself to get these things. I'm saying that with game, had you been a student a year ago when you were here, you would have learned a perception of yourself, and you would have had created traits in your mind that represents you and you alone. And you would possess these internal characters. You would know every role of every. See, all right, let me give you an example. You know your brain and its role. You know your heart and its role. You know your lungs and its role. You know your muscles and its role. You know your veins and its role. But when it comes to game, you know nothing, because how you have not created any roles to understand how you function in this motherfucker. So that means that you don't have any traits, abilities, or interests, meaning you're not an interesting person. And if you're not an interesting person, she's going to identify that all you want is some pussy, because that's what every sucker that all these women go out with do. Game is tied in to everything that you are and everything that you want to be and everything you don't want to be. Because game allows you, caller, had you been listening for a year, game allows you, my brother, to view yourself and see yourself in a whole different manner. To be able to say, you know what? Let me go ahead and grace you with me. And let me go ahead and show you that I don't give a fuck if you see me as unintelligent, overweight, unattractive, broke, poor, you don't like my t-shirts, you don't like my jeans, you don't like my shoes, but guess what? I don't give a fuck what you think, because what you think is none of my fucking business. That's the kind of shit we're talking about. But what you're doing is, like all these other humans, because you ain't got no game, you got to be perfect. You got to have the fucking perfect profile picture. You got to make sure you say the perfect things on your fucking profiles on your dating apps. You got to make sure you wear the perfect outfit. You've got to do everything you can to try to prove that I am intelligent and I'm attracted to you from an I do, which then kills your femininity and your self-esteem. And this is why you pee sitting down. Because it's at this point, your perception is based on the fucking woman. You're waiting for her to show you who you are by hopefully, I've got a 50-50 chance. I've got a 50-50 chance that she's going to agree with me, and there's 50% she won't. And that's what I'm saying. A man is 100% sure of himself and does not give a fuck. Because listen, why would I try to be like everybody else and try to fuck you when I value my dick? Why would I be like everybody else and try to get you to my house when I value my time? Why would I try to get some of that pussy when I value if you're even worth my motherfucking attention? Why would I give you my dick and I don't even know who the fuck you are, caller? You see what I'm saying? You've already fucked up.
Yes, sir.
Because your confidence is in the woman and not yourself and not your abilities and not your aptitude to learn things. You don't trust yourself, and that's why you're not making any moves. You're waiting for the woman to say, I trust you. But here's the thing. You want to know why women trust motherfuckers like us? Because we don't give them any reason not to trust us. Because guess what? I ain't trying to fuck you. Why would I run behind the pussy? Wait a second. Do you think that I am going to run behind your pussy? You think you're the only one? Come on now. Stop. But see, you can't see the world that way because your self-image of yourself is based upon her perception of you and the world and all these losers out here. And that's why you feel that it is an achievement for her just to say yes to go out with you. Now you're nervous because now, oh shit, she said yes. What do I do now? How do I move? But now, guess what it comes down to? Now it comes down to your sexual efficiency. You want to know what that is, caller? You know what sexual efficiency is? Sexual efficiency is the belief that you have in the capabilities that you got to perform any action required to show her that I'm the one that can make you smile. I'm the one that can make you laugh. I'm the one to make you lose time. I'm the one to leave you with such a good impression. You're going to wonder why didn't I take you back to my place? It is a sexual belief in yourself that says, I do not need to kiss your ass to get your ass, because eventually you're going to start to wonder, well, who are you seeing? I've never met a guy like you. You're different. Man, what am I? What should I be like? I never met a guy like this who has sexual confidence. Because that distinguishes itself from a lack of self-esteem. Because what it is saying is, I believe in me. And everything I do, I'm not going to waste my time. And matter of fact, I'm so fucking badass that I don't even need to grace you with the motherfucking dick. I can grace you with my mouthpiece and get you mentally wet without even trying to get you wet at all, caller. That's what I'm saying, man.
The sexual efficiency.
But you waited a year and didn't learn anything, man. And because you didn't, you don't have the self-identity, and that's why you're all over the place. And you don't believe in yourself. You don't believe in that man in the mirror. You don't feel that, you know what, that guy is actually the guy that can win because you don't believe in that motherfucker, dog. And it's not, listen, I'm not knocking you because I'm glad you're calling in. But women don't want you to know this shit. Why you think I wait for Dana to get the fuck on? Women don't want you to know this ism because this ism stops you motherfuckers from taking them out. Y'all want to do that dumb shit? Do it. But fuck, do it. I'm not doing it. Because what we're saying is that for the first time, what brings you out, gentlemen, and what makes you shine with women is not your fancy fucking suits, and it's not the restaurants that you were in. It's for the first time a woman cannot recognize a motherfucker who has actually self-discovered his own self, himself. And through that discovery of oneself, you are reflecting on the outside the belief that you have of oneself. But what do you think you're reflecting right now? Think about that. What do you think you're reflecting right now to women? Caller?
Yeah, what do I think? I'm reflecting myself to the women.
I'll tell you, I can't affect change. There is no wisdom in me to drive a sexual behavior out of you. I cannot adapt to you, and I'm trying to be you. I don't know how to communicate myself in a way to show you that I don't need the pussy. I listen to what I'm saying. I don't need the pussy as bad as you're going to want this dick when you get with me. I know how to delegate, but you don't know, caller.
Yeah, no, I haven't worked on the mouthpiece to make her wet in her mind.
Caller, you're not doing. I gotta continue the show, but I'm saying, and just listen because I'm gonna continue this.
Yes,
but I'm saying you gotta listen because what you've done is you fucked up. You fucked up the process, and that's what all you guys do is fuck up the process by bringing in other processes that fucking got you exactly where you are right now. Call on, I'll throw you back in, and if you have a question, call back, okay, buddy?
All right, I appreciate it, Steve.
Respect, man, respect. Hold on, grab this call real quick. I got you guys. 802, what's your name? Where you calling from, sir? 802, hello, sir. Where you calling from?
Hello, my name is Franz. I'm calling from Vermont, 47 years old.
Yes, sir. How can I help you,
I
sir?
wanted to call in. Sorry, what? Can't hear you?
Yes. Are you on your speaker, sir?
I'm on my headset, yes.
Yes, can you get off because you sound kind of far away. If you can get off your headset and just go to the
Okay,
phone.
no problem. Yep,
please.
No problem. 1 second.
Thank you, sir. Take your time. Gentlemen, we're here. We got you. I'm going to break game down.
Okay.
We got you. Yes, sir.
Is that better?
Yeah, it's okay. Where's your question? How can I help you, buddy?
I wanted to tell you, I just want to first start off, thank you for sharing the game here because I'm starting to understand what you're talking about in terms of that the game is not about women, the game is about the man.
Yes, sir.
That it's everything that's about, and from that last call, it seemed to click. It seems to make sense that all this is connected.
It is.
Now, how does, and this may sound like a stupid question.
No,
but,
wait, sir. There's no stupid questions. So don't worry, no stupid questions. You can ask. It's cool.
Okay, so suppose I'm on the date with the lady. How do I show that I'm confident that I'm the confidence in me being a man? How do I show that?
Well, you don't show it when you're with her. It is shown before you even walk out your door.
Okay, got that. Okay.
It is shown by how you move and think about yourself.
Okay.
I'm listening. Oh, I was gonna say something. Go ahead. I'm listening. I'm listening.
Sorry. So I should be talking mostly about myself and less questions about her.
No, it's not about talking about yourself. The only reason you're going to talk about yourself is because she's going to ask you a million questions because she's trying to figure out why you are different from everybody else. Why are you moving different? Why are you thinking different? This is not about trying to manipulate a woman or anything like that, man. It's about saying that, you know what? I'm going to connect with myself to discover an alluring, charismatic, passionate motherfucker that's going to draw women in without kissing a woman's ass.
Right.
Because I don't care. You do. And I am telling you guys, all that caring is why y'all lose. Because all you do is you care about what they think. That's the problem. Because
right, you're 1,000,000% right, because the game is not about them. The game is about me.
Right.
And her being in a relationship with being me.
Right. But when you look at her, you're saying you have to define me. So what I got to do is I got to tap dance and give you all this bullshit to get that pussy. Doesn't work that way. You got to show her that there is something about you that is mysterious. And you don't have to do much work to do that.
So it's all about showing how I'm different than any other man she's met.
It's not showing her, it's showing you. Fuck her. And I don't mean that in a bad way, ladies. Stop making it what you got to do to her. It's not about her.
So I need to have a conversation with myself first.
You have got to discover yourself through game. That's the one thing you don't do. You're not discovering yourself.
Okay, that can only be done through the game.
It can only be done through the game. Because game improves your self-knowledge. Game improves the identifying of your sexual potential. Game teaches you sexual skills and talents. Game teaches you not only confidence, but sexual confidence. Game teaches you awareness. Game teaches you to aspire to be more than running behind the woman. Game is everything. Everything.
Right. I understand that part. Okay. Maybe the way I was going about it was wrong.
You don't know what you don't know. Yeah, you've been going through it wrong because you don't know what you don't know. So that's where you've been going wrong.
Okay. I want to thank you again for opening my eyes and I think, I want to ask one more quick question. Do you think a lot of times why people can't understand game is because they don't have the faith to accept what game is?
No, the bigger problem is, why do you give a fuck what other people think? See that?
That's holding me back because I'm limiting myself.
Because you're too busy looking at everybody else and what they fucking doing versus what you need to be doing.
You're right. You're very much right about
It's all love. It's all respect. But yeah, fuck them. I don't give a fuck. Nor should you. You shouldn't give a fuck about what they think.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I got it.
All right. We'll throw
Thank you
back.
so much.
Right,
I appreciate it.
Great call, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right. All right. Now, all right. We're back. Hold on a second. Shit. 224. What's your name? Where you calling from, sir? How can I help you?
Yeah, this is Emmanuel Jacksonville.
How you doing, Emmanuel? How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Yeah. So I have not really a quick related type question. I have a question today. It's more about how do I handle this situation? So I have this woman at work who's being really aggressive, and I mean aggressive in a bad way, in terms of talking about throwing calculators and shit like that at me. And I'm trying to figure out how do I go about
grab your go to your app store. Go to your app store.
Yeah.
Get a voice recorder.
Voice recorder.
And anytime she is threatening you any kind of harm, tell her, please don't talk to me that way. You're threatening me. And I'm going to, and if she persists on doing that, go to human resources and tell them I'm being threatened by an employee and my safety's at stake and there's something that needs to get done.
Okay.
You gotta be able to handle this shit as a man, dog, okay?
All right, thank you.
All right, man. Peace. All right, guys. Lines are open. Dean's the man mindset. We chopping up game. Got you guys. But as I was saying before, guys, because we chopping it all up, guys, get your crayons out. See, the reason why you guys out here are always begging and trying to kiss these women's asses and shit is because most of you guys out here never have prepared yourself for a journey to explore who the fuck you are. You're not trying to discover who you are. You're not trying to discover your potential. And you're not trying to create any core principles for yourself or guidelines on how you move to yourself, right? The game is always going to start with an interest that you have in yourself, gentlemen. Okay? That's what we're trying to get y'all to see. But y'all can't see that. Okay? And what is yeah, well, what I would say, Mr. Justin, to that guy is I would just hold it. I wouldn't use. That's why, Justin. That's why I told him don't use that stuff right now. Don't use that stuff right now. Just hold it. But eventually, if it gets to that point, but I don't even think it's going to get to him using the recording. I just want him to have some backup because eventually something is going to happen where that person's going to turn around and say, well, he's done something. But anyway, let's get into the show. Fuck all that shit. Let's get back in the show anyway. So what I'm saying to you guys out there is that what most of y'all don't understand is this is why y'all have problems with dating women. And this is why y'all dates end up all fucked up. Because you guys never take the time to discover who you actually are as a person. You never take time to reflect on what you need to do. You don't look at anything. And all you do is just think too much, feel too much, act, and then try to learn off what the woman is doing to you. Area code 254, I don't know where you at. This was, I guess, overseas. What's your name? Where you calling from, sir?
Hello, my name is Christian and I'm from Kenya.
What's going on, Christian? How can I help you, sir? What's up, buddy?
Yeah, I have a situation and I need your opinion, or I need advice rather. So, I have a woman I've been messing with for about 2 months. I met her while we were on holiday and I'm in boarding school. So we only hung out once. So once I was done at school, we started hanging out again. And recently, none of us got the chance to be home alone because we usually have a lot of family around and we wanted to fuck. So we didn't get a chance. So I planned we go to the movies to fuck. So I planned it on
Wait, say, how old are you,
Tuesday.
man? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Are you sure you're 18?
Yeah.
How old is she?
She's 23.
You telling me you with a 23-year-old, does she have her own place?
No.
Huh?
No.
She's 23, she doesn't have her own place?
No, she doesn't.
Then does she have a job?
She does.
Then tell her 23-year-old ass to get a fucking room, sir. What's the problem?
There's no problem.
Oh, it is a problem because you haven't told her to go get a room. Call her right now, live in the air, and tell her, hey, next time we fuck, you're going to go get a room. Are you going to do it? Yes or no? As I'm going to hang up. I have time to waste on you weak motherfuckers. Are you going to do it? All right, get your bitch ass on. Can't do it. Can't deal with you bitch ass motherfuckers. Anyway, back to the game, gentlemen. As I said before, gentlemen, I always try to tell you guys to be one thought, one mind, one way. Is when you actually look at your values, your beliefs, and what you are as a man, you never sway from your standard. And your standard should be different from every other man's standard out there. Because the value that you have for yourself, gentlemen, the reason why women throw pussy at men like us is because we take pussy off the table. We don't need to run behind something they're going to fucking eventually want to do with us. I'm saying when you have game, it allows you to see your personality. It allows you to peel back some layers to understand your values, your beliefs, and actually your ultimate destination of learning who you are as a man and looking at all the unique things about you. Once you start to learn yourself and start to make the game about yourself, you will be your own guiding mechanism on anything you want to do because you're not doing it for pussy, you're doing it for yourself. You are going to start to ask yourself questions to learn answers about yourself. You're going to start to examine your own words and your own thoughts and any actions or reactions you may have because you are trying to complete and become this one thing that you never thought you could have. And that's being one with yourself. Nobody's going to tell you that because everybody wants you to spend money. Man, I promise you, these women will not ask for a fucking dime. I promise they won't. I tell you, all that shit Dana's saying, that's for these goofy motherfuckers, not you. All these bitch-made, goofy motherfuckers, let them take them out. That's why, guys, I tell you, let them do it. Please, let the woman tell you this guy's taking me out somewhere. Just cheer that shit on. Because I ain't doing it. And if he gets the pussy because he's doing that, then that bitch's character ain't for you. Meaning she gonna get a pussy up for a dinner? Psh, come on, man. She ain't worth your dick at that point, man. This is why I keep trying to tell you guys. Give the women enough rope. And I can't say the word themselves, but I'm saying that for you guys out there, the more you increase the understanding of who you are, your tendencies and how you move, it changes up everything. Because at that point, you're not moving for the woman, and that's where that other guy went wrong. Because he never had an actual commitment to himself. Because most of you guys are in reaction. That's why y'all are negative. Because you react to everything. And that's why you fuck up the date because you're reacting over some pussy. You're reacting like, damn, how do I get it? But when you have game, you will always take action and make decisions, decisive decisions, without thinking at all. Because once you're a student of the game, and the thought process of pussy is out of your mind and you all about the dick, then everything else changes at that point, gentlemen. Because you start to see everything, you're finally out of the forest. You're finally out of the forest, not in the forest in your mind that's cluttered with all this stuff that takes away from your confidence, that takes away from your standards. You guys don't have any high standards because you're all these people that talk about these what is it, high value man type bullshit are the lowest feminine woman known to man. Because they're saying that I need a piece of clothing to define me. I need a degree to define me. Please understand this. Get your degrees, gentlemen. Hey, book smarts ain't game. Book smarts means that you learned something and picked up a craft and you're getting paid for it. But that's not the game. Game is being true to yourself, your values, your standard. And no matter how much pressure a woman may put on you, you got to be man enough to say goodbye. See you. So long. Gentlemen, look. We do it all the time, man. We do it all the time. You let them go. You don't have to give them an out. Oops, drop my. You don't have to give them an out process. You just let them go live their fucking life and leave them the fuck alone. Let them do it. You don't give a fuck. But y'all care with every y'all worry too much. Y'all care too much. Excuse me. And y'all are too damn thirsty. Y'all do you try to be so perfect that you fuck everything up because you make all these mistakes. But how does one get rid of making a mistake? By saying, this is a choice, not a mistake. It's only a mistake when you question it and you don't believe in it. And then it doesn't give you the thing that you want. But if I do something, I'm fine with the choice that I've made. And what I told y'all before, I don't give a fuck about the last thing, the last domino. I don't care. Nor should you. Y'all shouldn't. See, a lot of people are under this impression that we're mean. But women can decipher a strong man versus a creepy, rude motherfucker. See, a man to another male is going to seem like he's mean, right? Gentlemen, when you watch football, well, back in the day when football was really like fucking football, the coaches were not rude. They were just strong. And you can only see rude when you are weak. But when you are strong, you will notice that the person that's punching you in your fucking chest is saying, wake the fuck up. You're not assertive. You're not decisive. You're not trying to learn, and you're trying to run away from the greatest thing by trying to take a shortcut. I hate women. That's the greatest shortcut they all have. That red pill manosphere bullshit. The worst thing you can do. As a man, okay, so when you have two individuals, gentlemen, you have men and everybody else. Bottom line. And when these people get around a woman, they will be able to recognize a weak motherfucker from someone saying kind. So, see, a man can compliment a woman, and that will be seen as pleasant and kind and thank you. But when you don't have any game and you make it about the pussy, you're coming off creepy. You're coming off creepy and you don't even realize it. Because that woman can detect all this guy's doing trying to fuck me and look at, oh my God, he must be staring at my breast right now. Because he doesn't give a damn about this dress. He just wants to get between my legs. But a man can compliment a woman because the compliment is going to be left right there. Compliment is not. See, y'all guys under pressure that we say smooth shit to women to get their pussy. They don't do that shit to get their pussy. We just be ourselves to get the pussy. What we're saying is just an extension of ourselves because we're not trying to get the pussy. We're not making it about any pussy. We're saying this is the fuck I am. It's how I move. I'm not trying to fuck you. And I can compliment you. And I can say something about your dress. And you will actually realize that, damn, he noticed my dress. Man, it took me, I don't know however long to find the perfect dress, but wow, he notices the dress. Oh, wow. Versus, yeah, that's a nice dress. You're like, damn, is he like just like looking at my body? I mean, they'll get all creeped the fuck out. Because there's a difference between this. For a lot of you young men out here, you think men are bullies. But men recognize other men to be bold. See, a man can be assertive and not aggressive. You guys are aggressive, but not assertive. A motherfucking man does not give a fuck enough about a stranger to worry about what she thinks. I don't know why the fuck y'all do that shit. And the bottom line is that what a woman is going to recognize and the guy is going to recognize that around a man is that a man will take action. There is no fearless action. There's no fearful reaction, excuse me. A man will take action, gentlemen, despite any risk. Or a man will do whatever is required of himself to get the job done. Doesn't mean that he has to bully, because if we don't bully, how do we bully women? We're the only ones that give women free will. Out of most of all these motherfuckers out there, we give them free will to do whatever they want to do. We don't ask them to change. We don't ask them to consider giving up the ass to us. We're gonna say this is who the fuck I am, and guess what? You gotta figure it out yourself. But see, for a lot of you guys, your problem is you're too proud, meaning that you're so proud, you like, well, if I ask for something and she says no, she's gonna hurt my pussy. If I ask her on a date, she says no, she's gonna hurt my feelings. Because you being proud comes from the ego, man. But we are arrogant. We are arrogant. But you guys, man, you guys always want to lead with your wallet. I can't, man, crazy. And you dumbass women are following guys leading with their wallet. But keep doing it, ladies. We don't give a fuck. Keep doing it. Because I promise you, and ladies, you don't want to admit it, somebody going to be getting that pussy for free. And he ain't taking you to one meal and you giving that pussy up to him. So y'all can act like y'all are higher than thou and you're not that kind of woman. Get the fuck out of here. But see, this is what I'm telling y'all, man. See, a man is humble. And the reason why a man is humble is because he's cool. She's mad at me because I canceled on the movie plans last minute. What should I do? My question is, what kind of a fucking loser is going to take somebody? Please, okay, and I'm not knocking you on this, but there's something wrong. And I'm glad that she's not going out with you. Who the fuck is going to take a woman on a movie date? Okay, listen. Let me explain my boy going on a movie date versus you going on a movie date. You're going to go, say hi, stand in line, clip your ticket to go to a counter to get some popcorn and some fucking candy, some juju beads, whatever the fuck, to sit down in a quiet area watching a movie picture to then walk out of the damn movie theater and say goodnight. What a boring bitch-ass date is that? But you know my boy's date? My boy finds a little corner. My boy finds one of those movies that are terrible in the box office because there's nobody inside. And he'll get a nice quiet place over there so they can fuck in the theater. Not just sit there. I need you to answer the question. Why would you take somebody somewhere that you can't even talk to? What is the purpose of that? And here's the thing. If you did not tell her why you canceled, then it's on your bitch ass. And if she's mad, fuck her feelings. How about that? But the worst part about it is, it ain't, see, gentlemen, gentlemen, see, I'm so cold at this. See why I'm so cold at this? Because everything you're doing is about the fucking woman. What should you do? Why don't you call her and meet her at the grocery store so y'all can go to the Tampax aisle, find the perfect tampon or Tampax or whatever, go get a calendar, sit and eat some ice cream, cookie dough maybe, and watch a Lifetime Christmas holiday special where some sucker runs behind some pussy and y'all connect your periods and shit. Fuck are you talking about? What should I do? Man, this is why y'all lose. Y'all on some sucker shit. How many women are I don't know for them to date me? I'm sorry. Am I the great Steve Ozini? Where I can close my fucking eyes and see your fucking life? You do not deserve any women. What kind of a fucking dumbass... Dude, I like y'all questions, but come on, man. Y'all can't ask these bitch-ass questions, man. This is some sucker shit. I don't even know why you even asked that question. That shit doesn't make any sense. Shit. That doesn't, brother, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense, gentlemen. Oh, oops, dropped my phone. Hold on. Fuck. My girl. I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean to drop you, girl. Oh, I take care of your little galaxies, but they don't break. They're fine. My girl, drop my girl and everything. Anyway, guys, you have a question, go ahead and put a Q. I got y'all covered. We're chopping up game to all you guys out there to soak it up, to understand what game is about and why it's very important that there are things that women need to see in you. And that's what I'm saying, guys. Where is the visionary? Where is the person that has a vision statement? Where is a person that can show off his qualities to a woman without forcing the qualities on her? A lot of y'all guys are too busy forcing not yourselves, but your conversations that try to get them into bed. A man is a visionary, gentlemen. You have to all the time think big. What was that movie about that French violin player? I always saw that on when I was flying back, I watched that movie. The Chevalier fucking guys, y'all know that movie about that brother? He's a black man and he could play the violin and shit. I don't know. I forgot the name of the movie. Y'all, it's pretty good. I mean, you know, the brother was a very smart person. He knew how to fence. And and you know what? His father, who had sex with a slave, well, I'm just saying from the movie, brought him to a French white monastery or I guess some kind of education. And oh baby, I always go, hey, let me show, hey, hold on, please. I'll show you. Let me find that bitch. There you go. There you go. You can see that right there. I think here you go. I'll show you. Wait, where the fuck? That's not it. Damn it. Fuck, where'd he go? No! Fuck! Wait. Fuck. God damn it. Didn't even come up right. Hold on. Wait, fuck. Hold on. Oh, here you go. Wait. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, wait. I'll show you. Hey, yeah, that's the movie. That was the movie? No, it wasn't Delta. Hold on. Let me fuck it. Hold on. No, let me show you. Fuck. Where is it at? Hold on. Delta. Ain't nobody going no damn Delta. Fuck Delta. I think it's called 240. What's your name? Where you calling from, sir? What's up?
Evening, Dean. This is Ben from Maryland.
Okay, sir, can you please get off your speaker because I cannot hear you?
Give me a second. I'm on Bluetooth.
I don't know why y'all do the Bluetooth thing, man. Yeah, I guess he's gonna call back. I don't know. He's gotta switch his shit up. Hold on, let me see. I think I can find it here. Okay, let's see here. Trying to even see the Eric code 240. You back now, sir?
Yo, it's Ben from Maryland.
Okay, Ben, how can I help you from Maryland? What's up, sir?
All right, so you were talking about movies, so I took the opportunity to ask you about this one. You spoke of The Idol a few months ago.
Yes.
I want you to bring that back and speak on that for me, because
what about
that was interesting what you spoke of. You spoke of how the incident with the brush and her taking control at the end and all of that.
Yeah. Okay. So it was basically this. Okay. So the woman lost her mother, right? Her mother her mother was the one that gave her structure and confidence, right? So she became dormant, and so she needed somebody to give her an awakening. So what she did was she looked for somebody that kind of reminded her of her mother, but he was a weak motherfucker. He was really weak. He was just a fraud. He acted like he had game, but he didn't have any game. So what happened was, once he popped her ass with the brush after the sob story, then what happened was it was her awakening. But why are you asking the question?
I was just interested in the story. Just wanted to hear it.
But
I appreciate you.
Yeah, but for what though?
Just to hear it again, just to hear the story and get the lesson.
Okay, wait. How old are you, buddy? How old are you?
26.
Okay, so you are a grown man that can talk. So what was the reason behind? That's all I'm asking. What was the reason behind what you were saying? What's the reason of wanting to hear it? There's a reason behind it. You just don't do things to do them. What was the reason behind it? So that's what we're just trying to find out.
I mean, it was an interesting story. You know, stories have lessons, and you pretty much summed it all up. You know, it's just I wanted to hear if there was anything else you had from the psychology of that whole situation. You know, but it sounds like you said, she used the dude to awaken a beast that was in her already, and then she took over after that. So.
Okay. All right. Well, you have any other questions?
No, I appreciate you.
All right, respect, man, respect. All right, have a good night, sir. Thank you very much. Guys, lines are open. Let me see what this guy's saying. Let me see what he's saying. When dating, does it really matter if I plan the date earlier in the day or later on in the evening? Bro, okay, listen. I need you guys to understand who the fuck I am. I am showing you something to get you guys to do the thing that y'all have not ever done before because y'all been too coddled by YouTube content creators. I am trying to get you to think for your fucking self, man. You tell me what you... I can't give you that answer because I'm not you. The question I'm asking you is, which one do you want to do and why do you want to do it, and do it? Gentlemen, the reason why you're fucking up because you're making this all about the woman, dog. You're making it about the woman. You're not making it about you. You're messing it up. You see what I'm saying? You're messing this all up. Anyway, what I was saying to y'all guys is, in the vision that you guys have got to have, even with this question, is the one thing you guys don't do is you don't think big. And you don't see the bigger picture. The bigger picture is right in your fucking face. The more I make it about the pussy, the less pussy I'm going to get because I'm flooding the market with dick. The more I withhold the dick from the market, the more intriguing I'm going to be because unlike everybody else, I'm doing something totally different. Not to even try to get the pussy because she ain't even special enough to get the dick. But you guys can't even see that. See, when you take the dick off the table for the first time in your motherfucking lives, you get to see the world with clarity. That means you can see it versus the fog that you guys live in by competing with other guys. King says, what qualities do you look for in a woman you mess with? I don't mess with fucking women, King. They mess with me. Why do y'all hate yourselves, man? Why do y'all feel, why in this world do y'all feel like y'all gotta mess with women? Can't you go up to a woman, give her free will, and let her fucking come back, crawl back, beg you back, and want to mess with you? Have you not even, oh, y'all can't see that when y'all all about pussy and not valuing your dick. You can't see that. So, of course, you're going to mess with a woman. I don't know what that even looks like. I don't even know how to mess. I'll mess with my joystick because I like to play video games, but I don't mess with fucking women. They mess with me because I'm the prize. Only a person that puts his dick in the market and floods it is going to mess with a woman because it shows how blind you are to things. Come on, man. Qualities. You don't care about qualities when you mess with women. All you care about is what can I do to get between her legs, dog. So no, it doesn't work that way. But I appreciate the question, sir. But it's oh so terrible. Gentlemen, there's gotta be a thing inside of you that inspires you to want to be more than what you are today. It unlocks your focus. I keep telling you, the more you connect with yourself, your strengths and no one else's strength, you change everything changes, gentlemen. Everything changes. And the reason why everything changes is because you're the change. King asked a question, but at the end of the day, you choose what women you associate yourself with. What qualities do I look for? King, let me explain something, King. Listen, brother. Please, young man, stop copying, mimicking other motherfuckers and come up with your own set of qualities, man. Why do you want someone to hold your fucking hand, cut your goddamn bread, warm your milk up and tuck you in the fucking bed? Tell me, King, I'd like to know. Why do you want to be like another man? I'd like to know this. Why do you want to be like another man? This is not the place. If you want to be like another man, go over to the red pill, go over to the manosphere. Because I'm not trying to get you to be me, so stop asking because you ain't on the level that I'm on to even get the fucking answer. It's like me going to an astrophysicist or a fucking surgeon and saying, what qualities do I need to have open heart surgery? Dog, this is what I'm talking about with y'all thirsty motherfuckers. It shows that you want to take my qualities, use them to get some pussy. It's fucking crazy. Fuck. I don't understand y'all. I don't understand some of you humans, man. I don't get it. Why do y'all want to be like someone else so bad? Why do you want to emulate someone else so bad, man? Why? Because he's getting pussy and you think, well, if I do the things he's going to do, I should get the same amount of pussy he's getting. Nah, motherfucker, it don't work that way. Doesn't even work that way. Fuck. That doesn't even make any sense with this motherfucker. Guys, lines are open. We got y'all, man. Lines are open if y'all want to call in. We got y'all covered. But what I say to all of you out here is that we try to give you guys skills. You should have in your mind a judicial system here that guides you on how to negotiate yourself to yourself, not to the woman. Because the moment you have this fake thing called fear or this fake thing that you brought in your head called rejection, you can negotiate yourself out of that shit to have the strength to reach an agreement with yourself versus on agreeing that I'm not good enough or she's too pretty or she's going to reject me. I'm going to feel like a fool if I don't get her or some shit like that. Guys, this is what we want y'all to do. We want y'all to wake up. We want y'all to be better men. But better is not in making everything about women. That's what we say to you guys out there. Yeah, we'll probably go about 15 more minutes. So, because we got a show later on. So we'll probably go 15 more minutes, gentlemen. But what I'm saying, and I think what I'll do is I'll go record. Maybe I'll do a playbook afterwards. But anyway, what I'm saying to y'all guys out there, this is how the game works. This is how it is. He says, question, Steve, do I do the puzzle pieces forever until I understand the hidden lesson? Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. Keep doing it over and over and over again. Keep going. Don't stop. Keep going. Keep going. Gentlemen, I don't want you guys to put women in situations where all they think, all you all is just weird, creepy, and thirsty, man. I want a woman to recognize that you are open-minded, not closed-minded. I want her to realize that you think outside of the box or being the box. No show tonight. No. I'm not gonna do a late show. We're gonna just do it like this. We're just gonna keep it like this. I mean, I could do a late show. No, I'm not gonna do a late show. I could do one, but I'm not gonna do one. I could. Maybe I will. You know what? Maybe we'll do a show in a few hours. Maybe, hey, why not? Maybe I'll do a show. Maybe not. Nah, I don't know. No, I can't because I'm gonna do a show. I'm gonna do a show Sunday night on our subject. So we're gonna have a show Sunday night because my Cowboys play at 4 or 3, so we'll do one. But I'm asking you guys: can you motivate the woman? Can you inspire her without manipulating her to want to be with you? Think of what I'm saying. Can you inspire her to want to be with you without manipulating the woman, deceiving her, or giving her a false bag of goods? Can you do that? What are your standards about? Game is going to teach you, gentlemen. See, women think we're bad, right? But are we not the only ones that tell you guys to be honest with fucking women? Are we not the only ones that tell you to be clear on your fucking intentions, even if you want pussy? But everybody else tells you to lie and hide that shit. Come on, man. There is an importance when you're with a woman to keep it a buck with her. Okay? Because what it does is that it shows the woman you actually don't give a fuck. And I don't mean like in a bad way. It shows her that, wow, this motherfucker doesn't care if he loses me or not. He's going to keep it 1,000 with me. But you've got to inspire the woman, not with your words, but with your actions, your smoothness. Now, I say really, I want to push sexual actions, but how you see yourself, gentlemen. All this is important. But eventually, and this is the good news, y'all will be able to be your own teachers. And you will learn new lessons from yourself and stuff. So it's all good. It's all good. Guys, if you got a question, go ahead and ask. Any questions, guys or ladies, if you have a question, please go ahead and ask. We got you covered. We got you covered. If you have a question, go ahead and ask. But at the end of the day, I hope that guy from Canada or whatever does not go on that date. I don't want him to fuck up. And a lot of y'all guys are gonna fuck up. Because a lot of y'all guys are doing giving a lot of yourselves away. And y'all are not letting women earn you. And I know that shit sounds crazy. And women don't want you to hear that shit, but fuck, she's got to. Have you had a woman back down after you wanted her, after you warned her about camping? Like, oh yeah, oh absolutely. Yeah, all the time. A woman can't, okay, sharpest. Okay, so a woman can't process us first off, right? Because first off, she can't understand why it is this guy's not trying to fuck. Is there an ulterior motive? But then she starts to realize when she's talking to you, we have like a connection, right? I'm feeling kind of connected to this person. And then from that connection, and you let her know that, listen, I'm not the right guy for you. I mean, listen, she may ask, are you looking for a relationship? No, I'm not looking for a relationship. Well, okay, well, I am. Well, if you are looking for someone, go find them. And if you want to mess around, let me know. But I'm not the guy. I'm not that one. But this is a good time for you to go away. I mean, we can end it right now. I don't want you to do anything that you don't want to do, okay? All right? Okay? Anything. Now wait, excuse me. Give me 1 second. Please give me 1 second. King, I'm gonna give you 1 minute to call and I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna give you 1 fucking minute starting now. You got 1 minute to call in. You don't call in a minute, you might as well block me. I'm gonna block you. You have 1 minute to call in. You and I need to have a powwow. You got 1 minute to call in. You got 1 fucking minute to call in. But getting back to you while I'm talking this, because if that motherfucker didn't call in, I'm kicking the fuck out. So what I'm saying to all you guys out here, is that the warning is that if you fuck with me, you'll never be the same again, because I'm going to tap into some things that you don't even know about, right? You see what I'm saying? That's going to be the warning. And if she doesn't want to do it, she doesn't have to, but they will go. It will. Wait a second. I'm about to kick him out. He's got 10 more seconds. Give me a second. 10 more seconds, and I'm about to kick him out. And I'll explain to you guys why I'm kicking him out. You got 3, 2. All right, well, take care of yourself. This ain't for you. Get the fuck out. Okay, so I got him out. He's gone. So the reason why I kicked him out is because he was being disrespectful. Oh, wait, let me see. 978, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Hey, this is King.
Well, you already got kicked the fuck out. What the fuck do you want?
No, I'm just saying that you say that I'm trying to copy you. I'm not trying to copy you at all.
What I'm
That's
saying
the thing.
to you, will you shut your bitch ass up? What I'm saying to you is, what do qualities have to do with game, motherfucker?
I'm just asking what type of woman I should be dealing with. That's all I'm asking. I just want to know what type of woman I should be dealing with.
Bitch, didn't I tell your dumb fucking ass we don't deal with women? Didn't I tell you we don't deal with women? Yes or no?
Yes, you said that, but I'm just saying, what should I surround myself with? because I have to choose at the end of the day what qualities I have to pick for a woman.
You don't have any qualities because you don't have any game. There's nothing about you that says excitement and quality. And any quality you have is going to be a lie. Any quality. There is nothing special about you, fun about you, exciting about you, or sexually exciting about you. So what the fuck quality? Why are you going to need a quality when you ain't got no fucking game?
So wait, when you pick a woman, if you see that the woman is dirty, she's sloppy, she spits on her face, would you not want to surround yourself with her? That's what I'm asking. I want to know what the qualities are that you surround yourself with.
Sir, you need to go to the red pill. I can't help you. I can't help you. Okay? Find a red pill person.
I mean,
goodbye. I can't help you. I can't. Anyway. Let me see here. Yeah, what I would always say, and it's the thing. It's the thing I always teach you guys. One thing I love to show you guys all the time that it's really hard to get rid of a woman. It's really hard. And Jim, when I tell you, and I promise you with all I got, when we stop fucking with them, we don't go back. They come back to us. Because they feel like they're losing something when they're around us. And I know for a lot of you guys, you can't process that kind of shit. But where is she going to find somebody that's going to have deep-ass conversation with her and learn and talk to her about things that's not even trying to get the pussy? Where are they going to find that at? They're only going to find it with us. And they know that we have other women, and they know we bad motherfuckers, all right? All right? That's what the whole thing is. And the thing is that, wait, what the fuck? Bell, what are you talking about? Well, here's the thing, Southern. Again, I always tell you women, and I would give you, Southern, if I were you, I'd stay away from a man. I always tell you women, if I'm you women, I'd stay the fuck away from a man. Because once you fuck with a man, you're never going back. You'll never be the same again. And all that, I'm not going to cook for a motherfucker. And all that, I'm not going to do this for a motherfucker. I'm not going to buy this. And he going to buy me this. All that shit goes out the window. I promise you. I promise you. So you just got to meet a motherfucker that can hit the bottom here and here with this alone. So it's, again, gentlemen, I've given lots of women the Crystal Lake and they have gone away to come back later. I don't, look, I can't give you, I can never give you a specific time or a date. It just all depends on the power of the drug she's ingested. So some can go away for hours, some days, some weeks, and some months. Rarely years, but some years, of course. But it's hard to walk away from someone that touches you in different ways all the time. So it's just hard. So I really can't answer that question. It's just it's a really hard question to answer because it's totally different. But to answer your question, yes, absolutely. They will go. Okay. All right. Bill, this is the problem. You don't understand. You don't understand. We don't force. They actually, I won't ever say beg, like get on their knees and beg, but they will cry and they will get upset. They will go through some kind of emotion for a motherfucking man when they can't get their way. Because it fucks their head up because they're like this. I got all these guys trying to fuck me and all these guys trying to get with me and trying to get this pussy. But yet, you ain't giving me anything. You ain't making about my pussy. And yet, I can't use my pussy to run on you or make you do things that you don't want to do. So it's two totally different things. Two totally different things, gentlemen. But see, that's the beautiful thing about the game. Two totally beautiful things about the game. All right. So, guys, if you have a question, please go ahead and ask. We got y'all covered. Let me see here. If you have a question, go ahead. We got y'all covered. I have to answer this fucking message here on a second. Fuck. Shit. Any other questions, gentlemen? Let me know. Now's the time to ask. We're about to wrap this up. Any questions, gentlemen? God damn. Damn. Jesus Christ, there's one. Fuck. Well, here's the thing, man. Y'all, you Bell, you can call it whatever you want. Once a man gets hold of that pussy of yours, you call it Pickmeshia, Big Mesha, whatever the fuck you want to say. You gonna get that pussy up and everything you are to that person willingly and happy to do that shit. Okay? Happily. Yeah, men actually do gain different from women. The reason is, I answer your question. The reason is because the game that you women have is based upon feelings and emotions. So that means that you women have and are the masters of femininity. That means there is not any man or male, not man, but male that can top you when you're the top of the food chain when it comes to femininity. So that means when you get a guy that has those qualities that you have, that's why y'all always have the advantage. That's why I keep telling you, that's how y'all recognize motherfuckers that are soft. They want to feed your ass knowing that you haven't done anything to earn a dinner, or they want to take you out and do shit with you. So it just goes to show that y'all, it's just crazy. Y'all know what it is, but y'all can, I just love how y'all fight. Y'all fight the lies and stuff. Y'all fight the lies. All right, guys, I'm the Dean, guys. Grab y'all questions. I do appreciate you guys, man. And we have Real Game No Theory. And then we'll do a Sunday night show. We'll do a Sunday night show chopping up the game. No, women don't have sight beyond sight. They just recognize feeling sharp. They don't have sight beyond sight. They just recognize feeling, okay? Feeling. Okay. And hold on a second, sir, please don't disrespect people who have their bid. You don't have a bid. So please don't talk about things you don't have, sir. But anyway, what I'm saying to the ladies is that they recognize femininity, but they're smart enough to categorize the behavior of the unbalanced male, which gives them that kind of a power. And that's why they have such an advantage over the 98.9% of the males out here, because a lot of these losers out here make women, or I guess the woman is attached to it, but because they worship pussy, they also worship what is attached to the pussy, and that's the woman. So they're going to run behind and kiss her ass and do all that stuff. You see what I'm saying? So that's what we're saying, okay? So we just want y'all guys to understand that, all right? All right, so all right, so we're going to wrap this up, man. Folks, your boy, man, I'm the Dean, man. We'll see y'all tomorrow night. We out.